Alright, guys, we returned. Ready for some Pokemon. Yes, I know you're seeing double. We will fix it. I need to see which screen is the primary one on the DS and which one's the secondary so I can resize appropriately. Perhaps we could name the primary character Fetty and the rival Savage. It would be Fetty and Savage for their rivalry. Hey, what's up, Carrie Hades? Welcome, Lugerie. But specks all over my glasses. I just cleaned them. They were just cleaned, goddammit. A speed with a 10. Yeah, sad panda. That's a sad panda. That's not a handstanda. Let's get this going so I can see what's what. Okay. I don't know what's what still. I'm going to guess. I'm just going to take a wild shot in the dark here. And say this guy's the small one. And this guy's the big one. And I'll see who's the big guy and the small guy. The small guy is generally used for looking at your team or going through menus and stuff. The big guy exists to get it done. That's the main game frame. I never know what to do with these, though. Such a strange and yet intriguing concept. Do it like that, maybe. Oh, is that for selecting attacks? Okay. I will first tell you important things about the game. No info is needed. I'm perfect as I am. Okay, so far that's looking good. Maybe I can make this a little bigger. We can really push it. We can Pokemax it. Touch. Interesting. Huh? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I was just reading this book here. It was I, Professor Oak, with a swanky new coat. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. The world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. It's a Meryl. Betta, do you hear that? That one's name is Meryl if you're trying to play along. We humans like living alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? Won't you please tell me? I'm a lad. An absolute unit. Please tell me your name. Okay, this is where things get a little tricky. I should name him Toki, but a Feta and Savage rivalry would be something of legends. And it would be especially great because Feta hates any Pokemon after Gen 1, so forcing him to actually exist within the Pokemon world with his favorite and simultaneously least favorite person, I think that would be great. You want Fetty? Not Feta. We're going to name him Fetty. That's Fetty. It doesn't have to be Feta. Name every Pokemon Feta. Jesus Christ. Your name is Fetty? They call me Confetti. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experience, difficult experience. There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. Ciao. The Fediverse? Ugh. It's stinky cheese-driven universe. Alright, let me get my controller and make sure she's working. Oh my god, he moves so slow. Surely we gain the ability to charge. Fatty booted up the PC. That's cute. Wait. No, this is getting weird. Liratov sent us an email from Lyra. Adventure. Excited. I love Pokemon. That is pronounced Lyra, just so we're all clear. No, this is getting strange. This is not what I thought of when I thought of Chat Plays Pokemon. Hi, Fetty, you're finally awake. You know, there's another game that starts with waking up. It's a great game. Your friend Lyra was just here. She was playing hide and seek with Meryl. Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintance, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask. You know what the lab is, right? Where the lab is. It's right next to us. Do you have everything you need to go out? Okay, geez, thanks for the bag. Imagine spelling your own name wrong. Yeah, that's rough. I've done it, though. I'm guilty of it. This is my cherished, beloved grandson, who I love so much. What's his name again? Ass farts. Classic. The things we name these kids. Still remember the first shiny I ran into. I didn't realize the mechanic and didn't have Pokeballs. The Rattata was the one that got away. I don't think I've ever seen one. I'm trying to decide if this is running too slow or not. It actually might play better if I just play off of fucking OBS. A little slow on the screen. We'll manage. I'll manage. Oh, it's Meryl. Is this a Nuzlocke? Oh yeah, I meant to look up the rules for Nuzlocks. How does Nuzlocks work? You catch the first Pokemon you see. When it faints, it's dead forever, right? That's it? One per zone. There's a large, formidable tree that looks like it could be head-butted. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we'll play a Nuzlocke until I lose, and then if I lose, we'll just play normal. How about that? How does that sound? You have to nickname them. What? Where is that in the rules? Lyra is playing games with her Pokemon as usual. That's what they call Final Fantasy XIV in this universe. Any Pokemon that faints must be released or boxed permanently is considered dead for the rest of the challenge. Only the first wild Pokemon encountered in a route or area can be caught. If the player fails to catch it, their opportunity to catch a Pokemon in that area is lost. The player must nickname all Pokemon. Wow, it really is in the rules. Okay. Hey, Undead with a 330 handstander. Hey, Fetty, it's Professor Elm. He was looking for you. Did you go to his lab? The first Pokemon in any area is one that the player already owns. They may continue battling until they encounter one they do not own, and then attempt to catch it. It prevents a player from having multiple of the same Pokemon, especially early in the game, with a selection of different Pokemon on the first few routes as limited. Shiny Claws. If the Pokemon is shiny, they may counter. Rose, do you agree with these? Do you consent to these rules? Yo, Fatty, I hear Professor Elm discovered some new Pokemon. I look out here and just think to myself, storms are brewing. Pikachu and his evolved Pokemon. This fact was first discovered by Professor Elm. I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. He's so fucking famous. So I wish I could be a researcher like him. This is off the website. It's a, okay. Nuzlocke University. That sounds like a very official university. I like your back. Hey, eyes off of it. That's mine. Oh my god, I remember this. This asshole's just like standing here jerking it in the trees, huh? What are you staring at? God, I remember this. Did we just... Oh yeah, I remember this because I had Mangs play it. Okay. I was like, no, there's no way I remember this dude fucking jerking it in the corner here. Me? I'm not the professor. He's in the back of the room. Professor Elm says, Hi, Fetty. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days, but before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Lyra does. I didn't know that. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon, but walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. They could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve, so I'm going to give you a Pokemon. Wait. Can they walk with you? Is there a sprite for every Pokemon to walk with you? Is that what he just said? No. I must have misread that. Oh, I got an email. Hey, listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird shit. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's for real. It's probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over there. Okay. I would Nuzlocke if someone made a hack that did the rules automatically. Okay. That's fair. Okay, we're gonna have to touch some balls here. Okay. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile. Fatty Fist, since you are the character playing in the game, would you rather have Cyndaquil, the fire type, Totodile, the water type, or Chikorita, the grass type? Ass, grass, or whatever the fuck else. Saw a streamer who did a true randomized Nuzlocke. Every single Pokemon had an equal chance to spawn in each area. Then the run ended immediately because she encountered a legendary. God damn, give me a dinosaur. You want the fire? You want Cyndaquil? Or I don't know who the dinosaur is. You're gonna have to give me a name. You want Totodile? I like all three of these. They're all good. I think this was another great gen. Feta would probably even enjoy this gen. What's up, Iron Ghost? Totodile is the dinosaur. Okay. Okay, how can I name it? We're going to have to name it after chat, so I have to pick one of you for each character. And Biddy seemed the most enthusiastic. Big ol' Biddies. Uh-oh. Big ol' bit bites. Biddies. Here you go, you're in. Maybe just biddies? I guess that would have worked too, but then I won't know their size. It's all in capitals too, it's like he's yelling. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt though, so help me God. You should heal it with this machine. Okay, so obviously we don't want to lose the Nuzlocke challenge. Should we put something on the line for an... I don't know. I don't know how intense we want to get with this. And surely I don't have to heal it just yet, because... Oh, wait, is that it? Would you like to heal him? Okay, well, let's just take it for a test drive. Not too intense. Well, Dignan, I want you to remember you were the one who suggested a Nuzlocke. That was a Dignan idea. A couple weeks ago, mayhaps, but I remember it. No good, some potions. Name them all after Booba. Jesus Christ. We don't have that many Booba-based names. I'm trying to think of other ones, like breast milk cheese has been around for a while. That's in the same ballpark. Let ChatGPT name... No. I've got to name them after people. If we can get an egg-based Pokemon, that would be Foobs, for instance. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes, too. Why don't you show it to your mom? See ya! Is Togepi? We'd have to actually... Well, I guess Togepi's probably one that we're guaranteed, isn't it? I'd guess that's like our fossil if it's in this one. Hey, Mom, look. I'm responsible for another life form. And if Executor and Agnificent, or whatever its name is in this game, then we could always do that one for Foobs, too. Although that was a Gen Juan. Fetty has received his gear. You can put the Poke Gear to make phone calls, too. Yes, you just dial. Gen 2 doesn't have fossil Pokemon. Honestly, I'm okay without that gimmick. I always felt like the fossil Pokemon weren't earned, Rose. Anything that they just give you feels weird to me. Outside of the starter. Even the starter a little bit. Yeah, well, hands off my Pokemon, bitch. That one's mine. Fuck's this guy's problem? What are you staring at? Get the fuck out of my face, loser. That's gonna be Savage, by the way, right there. I'm almost certain that's gonna be Savage. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. If you need me, call me. I'll be there in a hurry. Just kidding. He'll never show up again. The end. Oh, we can save real quick, too. Saving a lot of data. There's a lot of data to save, because the game's been going on for a long time. What a choice of wording. Do I have to do something? Wow, that save took forever. I may just cheat save, just because the save took so long. Makes me wonder if my emulator's fucky. Gen 4 save time is crazy. Is this what that is? A Gen 4? Whoa, the music's getting intense. Dun, 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 dun. Destroy him! Scratch him! Bitzodia, obliterate! Diamond and Pearl's even worse if you can believe it. I have a hard time believing it. That was rough. It's catch, hoot, hoot, or bust. I do not get Pokeballs yet, though, Addy. In this one, you're not able to catch Pokemon for a while. I don't believe. So I assume that'll be allowed. I know this because, again, I saw Bangs playing this. We were trying to figure what gen she should start with. And we got her through this, and I was trying to figure out where to get balls. I think you have to find Mr. Pokemon first. So that's like a little ways in here. They make you wait quite a while. But I do want to get some XP on real fast. So we're going to beat up on some Hoot Hoots. And then we can either do... Well, I mean, we could make it so I can't catch one from this zone, I guess. It just feels weird because we don't have the opportunity. Rules don't start till you get the balls. Okay. Balls, 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 balls. It's a very clean-looking game. I feel like this would have been great to actually play on the handheld. Like, if you enjoyed Pokemoning, this would have been a golden era. Big old Biddy's up to level 6. And immediately learns Water Gun. Alright, old chum, we're going back to mowing lawns. Did Mags like the game? She did, but she has a hard time sticking with story games anymore. I think it's one of those things where once she puts something down, she doesn't come back to it. You do know their name is Tig Ol' Biddies. Yeah, I know what their name is. I've made my choices, Addy. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot is getting the doot doot right now. I figured we would just XP up a little bit here. And get nice and safe right out of the gate. I wouldn't want Fetty Fist's journey to end too abruptly. I like watching the grass pop up around me. What Pokemans is this one? This is HeartGold. HeartGold. Believe it or not, we're actually playing in the proper category. I try to always look and see what people are doing on Twitch. And it seemed like this category was popping, so I said, fuck it, we'll do the right title. Good one, it'll be a first time playing it for me. We played the OG third game. Well, they come out in the pair, and then there's usually a third one after. I forget what that is. Was it just Silver? I know Emerald's Gen 3. That one will always stick with me. I think Silver's for 2, but I don't remember. Well, wait, no. It's Soul Silver, Heart Gold. So it must be, yeah, Crystal. Pokemon categories are pretty stacked. Did they just, like, put some big Poke news out or something? Because I noticed that my my Pokemon investment of booster boxes has appreciated in value another step. I bought some Silver Tempest boxes as well as some Obsidian Flame boxes at the end of Silver Tempest's lifespan. And Silver Tempest was like $130 at the time, and now they're like $350. Which is good, because I am insanely broke. I got taken through the ringer when I took my car in the other day. Not only did they do the tires, I'm not going to say without my permission they did the alignment. Apparently I pointed and I said, do this. But they threw the alignment on there. Lotito following Fetty. The sprite's cute. I should have named, you know what, instead of making it the rival, I should have made his partner Savage. That would have been, what a match. Savage and Fetty going through the world fighting side by side, but instead they're going to be rivals. Change tires should always do alignment anyway. That's perfectly fair. I wasn't expecting the extra cost. So when he told me it was like 600 and some bucks, my eyes popped out of my head like a Looney Tunes character. They will keep it in good shape, though. They will, Dignan. What's up, Wingman? That whenever you get new tires, you have to get them aligned or they burned up. I mean, I guess it's just good to do, yeah. I didn't know that. I have not owned a car in a decade. I don't technically own this one. My dad technically owns this one, but it's basically mine. Although when I move out, unless I buy it from him, he'll be selling it. They can't fix things without your permission. They need to get it authorized. Right, well, I do recall hearing him saying something about a price, but what was it? So, okay, I feel like I would need to bring the form out to show you why it was funky. It's like 120? Yeah, I think it was 125 or 130, Ducky. No bueno. I'm willing to take responsibility and say that I did it, Eddie, because I did point to something that was pretty close to where the alignment was. It was like a paragraph that was talking about the tires and the road hazard protection and a couple other things, and then there was a space in another category and then the alignment, and I was like, I want this, and pointed to the tires. This is what happens when you get 11 o'clock in the morning, Toki. Felt screwed. It's called an unauthorized repair, and you could have sued. That's all right. I don't feel that screwed. If it was like, you know, $300, $400, $500 when they were pushing it, yeah, fuck that. And like mentioned in chat, you really should get them aligned too. I understand that. Yeah, no, totally. I get that. You can't let those mechanics push you around. This is why I should really just live stream everything I do. That way we could go back and get the receipts. Soar, my bitties, soar. Really did not need to walk this way. God, the music feels so intense. This derpy little owl's jumping out of the flowers, but I feel like we're in some epic battle. What does Foresight do? Identified biddies, okay. Well, that seems like a totally worthless move. That seems like a filler move. And I'm sure we're gonna come back this way. So let's keep on trucking. You there, do you wish to do battle? I require another owl to beat up on. Factoria time? Hey, enjoy yourself, Addy. I did have a really good time with that last night. It is a cool-ass game. I think we'll probably play some more of it on Friday. Like, I learned enough of them from the first pass going through it that I would like to employ that into... Ooh, rage. Into the next build. Yes, we're going to do a real Nuzlocke, and if I'll keep everything in the box, and if I completely fail, then we'll just play normally. Welcome, Tool Chest. When Foresight is used, if the user's accuracy stat stage is less than the target's evasion stat stage, both stat stages will be treated as 0 during accuracy checks against the target. This effect remains until the target switches out, but the effect may be passed via baton pass. So, if your accuracy is less than their evasion, it sets it on even grounds. I mean, that would sound handy if there's like a sand shrew throwing fucking pocket sand in your eyes, and you can't see piss all. But yeah, definitely as a level 3 Hoot Hoot, it feels like something they put on him just to be like, hey, let's let your crocodile beat up on something. We want to get you used to the game. Man's trying to go full Sherlock Holmes on me. That one battle that spams pocket sand? Oh my god. Are we talking about a real battle or a situational one? Because there is a real battle in the Elite Four. I think it's like the second asshole, and he spams pocket... he spams evasion, I think. It's like speed up and dodge. Oh, and then he confuses you, too. So you keep trying to hurt yourself. Oh, no. No, this is a forced tutorial. Come on, young whippersnapper, follow me. Oh, okay, here we go. I was wondering why we were so heavy. Removing a ghost type's immunity fighting seems okay, but at that same time, don't use fighting Pokemon versus ghosts. Agree. Oh, look, the Pokemart, where you are not allowed yet to buy balls. We sluggish. Yeah, truly dumb. Look at this old guy fucking hoof it. Trainers will be battled out there. Storms are brewing, but that's also where Mr. Pokemon is. Let me get a Coke. All right, man. When I went to Wawa, I saw that they had Cokes that they're doing with people's names on them, so you can buy a Coke with your name on it. And I wasn't sure how I felt about that until I realized the true purpose of it. It's to catch people who pollute, or at least get data on people who pollute. I was doing a walk yesterday and saw a empty Coke bottle that said Angelo on it. Yeah, Angelo, I'm following you. I know what you're fucking doing, and Captain Planet's gonna find your ass and beat your ass. Easy. Let's all be named Elon. Oh, Jesus. Yes, and my boss visited my 2 weeks ago with a bottle that had my name on it, which is uncommon. Well, can I ask you what your first name is? You can see how uncommon. It's TJ, right? Savage TJ? Yo, Pathy with the 100-word triple digits, baby. Oh, I found a Bort license plate. Pretty sure if you go into a store and find your name on the Coke, you don't have to pay for it. No, that can't be true. Tanner, okay. Is it like Tanner Justin or Tanner... I don't think I knew any Tanners. It's real. That's not real. Is that why I didn't see any Johns? Offers free customized cans of bottles. When you find your name on the name of the product, you can often find these personalized items in stores. It's not real. I mean, ChatGPT says it's real at the top, but I don't know if I believe it. Let me see if Tanner's on here. Is Tanner on here? Tanner is not on here. You will not be getting any freebies. What about the nicknames, though? Your day one. Soulmate. Your fella. Your squad. Tool Chest, I want to get you a your squad one. Yo, Ducky with the 200, doubling poor Pathy, putting him to shame. My God, man! All right, I want to see if the save states are working. They are. Beautiful. Okay. The lion is not to be trusted. It is to be used as a tool, and you should definitely know the subject matter. Absolutely. I run into problems with it all the time. It really makes, like, redundant coding handy. Oh, is there a Poke Center here? Let's see. I wanted to change my Xbox gamer tag today. Ended up in the sign-in history and discovered that there are failed attempts every single hour for the past few months or weeks from more than a dozen different countries' IPs. Damn, Clamp, you're a hot ticket item. We have AI at work now. I sometimes have to correct it. Is it just like it fills in data for you? Does it respond to people with messages? What's it doing? All right, we're off on an adventure. It's been fed our policies and procedures. So what? It basically makes all your decisions for you then. And then you just look at it and be like, nah, that's not right. That's stupid. The guide gent loaded the map card onto Fetty's Pokegear. His Pokegear now shows the town maps. It's easier for newbies? Okay. I think assistant is a pretty good role for AI. It's like my work monkey. Like I say to myself, okay, I want to write something that takes a weight of cards from your deck and returns 3 of them at random or something like that. Write me a function that does that so I don't have to think. And then it spits it out and I look it over and say, okay, that's good, or no, that's fucked. Oh my god, he's choking the life out of me. That must be a very powerful move. Oh wait, it didn't do any damage. That's right, Biddy's is too big and too powerful. Yo, Clamp, paying it forward. Tossing our good friend, Lyra, that's Lyra, a gift sub. Thank you very much, Clamp. I really appreciate that, dude. Lyra, welcome aboard, and enjoy the emotes, my friend. I don't believe so, Dignan. I can go double check if you want. I seem to remember from seeing this recently that you have to go see Mr. Pokemon first. Yo, what's up, Ping? I'm almost positive. You're gonna want 100% this. What does 100% mean? Give me a definition. Like, am I going to catch every single Pokemon in the game? Hell no. Oh, Dignan, what have you gotten me into? I'm going back to town to check, and I'm being assaulted. All the Pokemon in the region. No. No, 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 no. Especially because we're doing a Nuzlocke, Pingus. So that would mean after post-game going back and just catching everything. Casual gamer, I'm playing the hardcore mode, you fuck! You're trying to get me to break the rules. Oh, that's not good, Ping. I mean, post-game, in theory, I could go catch them all. But I don't know. I don't... Like, if it's a new Pokemon game and it's the new hotness, I think I would enjoy going out and catching them all more. Going back and playing the old games... Yeah, see, just potions. So I'll take a couple of these. I'm a little less inclined to. But you got it. It says right there in the fine print, gotta catch them all. You know what? Let me get this done. Let's just get it done. I know if I don't buy antidotes and paralyzers, I am going to fucking regret it. That's one of the rules of nature. Is there anything else? No. Alright, biddies, let's roll. Is it true that if I run through the grass, I am too fast and the Pokemon can't catch me? Yes, that has been proven fact. Alright, pal, it's time to duel. How's your headache, Toki? I have now pounded back 3 ibuprofen, and I think they're starting to kick in. I think I said too long of a day at the computer today. I do Saturday calls with Mangs, and then, like, right after that ended, my nephew's up, and he really wanted to make a video game. He was very excited about making a video game. But he wants apricorns. So anyway, I spent like 2 hours with him creating something. I don't think this was Mr. Pokemon. I missed it at the start. Collector of apricorns. Okay, no, he asked me if I was looking for Mr. Pokemon. Did you put it on Steam? No, he doesn't want it on Steam. He doesn't know what Steam is, Ducky. He's only 6. He demanded it on the Apple Store, which I told him was a much larger feat than putting it on Android or Steam. He also wants multiplayer. So I asked him, what do you want to do for the game? And he said, what the fuck was his exact wording? Natural disasters. He said he wants, like, as far as I can tell, it's like Among Us, but natural disasters, and you have to survive them. I was like, all right. And he was like, well, what do we want to do first? He said, grass, because he plays Minecraft. So he started yelling grass. So I threw some grass down for him, and they said, well, we need buildings. So I built some buildings for him, some streets, got a little character to walk around. And then today so yesterday that's where we were with that. And then today he came back. He said, I was thinking about the game, and I think we want a talking chicken nugget. So I made a talking chicken nugget for him. And it is officially in the game. Is this our guy right here? Is this Mr. Pokemon? Betty, it was I who sent the email to Elm earlier. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Ooh, the mystery foob. You're gonna return to Elm. Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. I'm sorry, so is this Mr. Pokemon? Or is Mr. Pokemon over here? Okay, so this is Oak, and that must be Mr. Pokemon up there. Yes, okay, confirmed. Ah, yes, welcome, Mings. Rare Pokemon. You must be helping Professor Elm. Do you remember this, Mangs? This is the one I was having you play. I just woke up from a nap, so I assume signing up for that thing went so well that you went ahead and took a nap after you got it done. Pokédex get. Said the goldenrod. Betty, I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. Oh my god, I got Professor Oak and Professor Elm's number in the same day. I am so goddamn Pokepopular. Sorry to trouble you having to go back and forth, but please make sure to hand it to Elm. Alright, dude. I think Professor L might be the only professor that doesn't give you a Pokédex. Oh, shit. But he's annoying as heck. Look at him, Rose. He's calling me already. Hello, Fatty? It's a disaster. It's terrible. What should I do? Please get back here. Professor Oak wouldn't have had something like that happen. That's Professor in control. Yeah, so I think what's going to happen here is we're going to go back. We'll probably meet the rival. There we go. Let me get that apricot. Probably meet the rival. Then we'll get Pokeballs, and then the Nuzlocke shall begin. Obviously, if I died along the way... Uh-oh. If I died along the way the same... You know, that would count. It would. Holy shit, that thing's got a very indifferent face on its thorax. Alright, down he goes. Big ol' Betty's getting a level 9. Like, Pokemon should have stayed 2D. I think the 2D sprites are so damn charming. Uh-oh. Still not quite the one shot. Oh my god, he poisoned me. That son of a bitch, I knew it. Now aren't you guys glad I bought antidotes? Excuse me, where are my... That's my bag. I bought those damn antidotes. Aha! Alright. Poison hath been cleansed. I've decided I do not like these spiders very much. It's really going to be a pick your choice of shitters, though. Bug type or Rattata. Thankfully, Gen 4 got rid of dying from poison in the overworld. Oh, really? Do you go to 1? Man, I forgot that was a thing in the OG. Look, I appreciate what poison does, though. Poison is there to hinder your experience when you're delving into dungeons. It's a little pushback. Something else to prepare for. Oh, that's funny. So because he's following us around, he has to hop up on the counter in the ball to be healed. I guess they just can't slap him on the machine as is. Be a little weird. First few areas always have trash mons. I know. It has to be. Uh-oh. We're going to call this Savage's Theme. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? I, too, have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. A waste, just like you. Well, real games also have rivals who are total dickholes. Look, your loser's only level 9. Scratch his fucking eyes out! But yeah, if they had good Pokemon in the first zone, it'd be like, why would you catch more? Chippy, I don't know. I tried using Chippy later on. It didn't work so hot, Lugerie. I do like my team, although that healer that I have is kind of tough because they don't heal outside of their circle and they never run forward. He also didn't train his Pokemon at all, so who's the real loser, right? He's just fodder. Why all the bug types are always in the first zone. Leave my bug types alone! Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Oh, okay. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. But I didn't get to name them. The Lucky Charms have arrived. I realized I still have a box of your lucky... Well, not a box. I've got one of those cups you bought of Lucky Charms here. We mod Garbo into this game. I don't think Garbodor is in this one, unfortunately, and I don't know how to mod, so no. Plus, it's a first playthrough. As much as I wish. I have gotten Garbodor and I don't the Trash Guy in Pokemon Pocket TCG, though. I'm very happy about that. I also got the new EX Muck, so I can continue to make my Toxic team. The rival in this one is a literal sociopath. Yeah, well, that's why I like it. He's an asshole. I feel driven to get stronger and beat the shit out of him. Oh, we're getting out the neck heater. Fucking headaches, dude. Considering his dad is an evil mafia boss, can you really blame him? Well, I didn't know that about him. But explanations aren't excuses. Do we even know who our dad is? Oh shit, he is Giovanni's son. Giovanni was pretty badass in the first game. Damn, the fucking cops are here. Who are you? We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1. Whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be... Liratov says, hold on a second, he has nothing to do with it. I saw it. There was the red-haired man. I think your dad went out to buy Pokemon cards and he never came back. Yeah, well, he realized having kids is expensive and having Pokemon cards has value. Hello, boys. I'm back. Remember me? All right, here we go. We finally get to name him. Oh, no, you have the fuck... Savage... I guess it'll just be Savage T for right now. No, I need the TJ. Sav. It'll be like this. That's gonna have to do it. I think we're just having a momentary outbreak back in chat. I know Mangs went back and used her Prime there. Fatty, I'm glad they understand you're innocent. See you later. Damn, good guy Lyra just came in. Came in to back us up. Oh yeah, here's your mystery egg. Whoa, this is an egg. I've never seen something like this egg. Mr. Pokemon was always fascinated by eggs. Well, I knew you were a little off, Betty. If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Alright, so because Professor Oak gave us a Pokédex, this guy felt like he needed to give us something to do. Oh, can I talk to somebody to get some balls? I'd love to have some Pokeballs. Maybe if I just click all the wrong things. No, he didn't give me any of the balls. Alright. That would make sense if on his travels, all these kids with no dads or his offspring on the 10th birthdays shows up to give them a Pokédex out of guilt. Oh, okay. Apple is bouncing out of excitement. Welcome, Mooney. I've yet to see Apple tonight. Is that why they call him Professor Oak Boxing? Because he goes around the world spreading his seed? Called out. Ah, yes, Apple Blossom. Welcome. Well, if she's lurking, you probably shouldn't have called her out first. I would have never known. That's a true lurk. Hey, Fatty, you can catch wild Pokemon with these here balls. Follow me. Yeah, get him, Meryl. Fuck him up. Fuck him up real good. Oh, baby, a Rattata. Back when he was a student at BYU, they called him Professor Soap. Ugh. I like to imagine you were cooking that one for a while, fella. That's truly devious, Mooney. Rattata means Hyper Fang. This is not mine, though. This is the tutorial, I think. So we're gonna have to hope. Liratov is catching the Rattata, although Liratov decided to try to catch him at like 80%. But Liratov knows that you can hold down the B button when you throw the Pokeball and you release it right in time. See, she's even noting you have to reduce the target's HP more than I did, or make it sleep or something. There we go. Balls, balls, balls. Wait, so we said if the Pokemon gets away or faints, do we not get it at all? Fuck me, I'm gonna have one goddamn Pokemon for this whole game. You lose the opportunity for the zone. Okay, and this counts as a zone, but like that other area north of town would be a different zone, right? They're different routes. Alright, here we go. Our first Pokemon is gonna be a Rattata, level 2. I hope we don't kill it. I can throw multiple balls at it though, right? Well, there goes one. I'm gonna be too strong. I'm not gonna catch anything with the low-level zones. That was just a basic attack. What am I supposed to do? Yo, welcome, Moogle fan. Yes, Boxin, this is a Nuzlocke run. At least until we lose, and then I'll just go to a normal run if we fail. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't keep the Rattata anyway, probably. But you're right, we shouldn't level anymore. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Can we go up here now? Oh, fuck me, we can. All right, Route 46. I'm not going to remember all the areas that we catch things at either. Chat will remember. They might. God, I almost want to run. I am afraid we're just going to one-shot everything. See, if it was this Hoot Hoot, I'd have a Hoot Hoot. Stay out of the tall grass. Alright, well, maybe we can catch one of the little spider guys up here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Route 30. Route 30, coming in. Fuck my fucking life. Okay, this one's level 3, though. He's level 3. I shouldn't one-shot this one. We're in there, folks. Balls, 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 balls. Oh, I forget, Addy. Was one of the rules if I already have the first Pokemon we see, do we get to skip? Nuzlocke app. Okay, that might be good. New game, Heart. I think we said it's Gen 4. HeartGold. Create game. Okay. New Barktown. So Route 29. I'm guessing this is Route 46. One skip per route? What does that mean? Oh, I know exactly what to call this guy. This is going to be so good. Okay, this is going to be... This is going to be Ratty. And then 692. There we go. We've got Ratty. And of course, we will need to level Ratty. Which means, you guessed it, it's time to grind. Well, Rat's not here, so Rat doesn't get a name yet. Although I might change that rule if I think a nickname's particularly fitting. Also, Addie's being my happy helper right now. Ratty 692 sounds like something you equip an armored core. Yeah, it's a lightweight laser cannon or something. I think we might have a map. Let me see. Is that on my gear? Okay, there's the map. Perfect. So yeah, that's 29. This is 46. There's a dark cave up here. So Route 46 is not what we were catching at. Route 30 is where we caught Ratty at. I wonder if there's a way that I can put none. I'll put KIA, killed in action. This is a handy site, so I can track everything with this. They're in order, but we didn't technically go to 46. Because 46 is over here, right? So. A way home that returns from the base of the mountain in the plains. I'm guessing... I mean, we could come over here, I guess, to catch another Pokemon, so we'll do that, maybe. Oh my god, Ratty gets to follow me around? Oh, that's so good. Look at him. Liratov, tell me you see this. The little rat gets to follow us around. That's super cute. Oh, I love that. Holy shit, that's so good. This is what the fans wanted. This is all we wanted. It is gonna make it terrible when he dies. Oh my god, that's a level 4 Ratty. Ratty, don't do it. You've met your match. It's time for the classic Pokebait and Switch. My personal favorite of the classic Pokemon games. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played this one. We played the OG Crystal, but not the Gen 4 version of it, so am excited. Because I definitely liked the base game a lot. Yeah, Emerald was really good. I had a lot of fun playing through Emerald. Emerald, we tried like a Nuzlocke run, which my rule was I would save the Pokemon from each zone, and if that Pokemon fainted, I could go farm a new one from that zone. It's still the best main series Pokemon game. Well, that is highly debatable. Highly debatable, Heat. It probably has an XP share, yeah. At some point. Alright. Should I bring Fetty out for this? And I don't know what level these Pokemons are going to be, and I don't really want to get Addy killed, but... The guide told me I should be able to go here. It better not be a high level. Okay, perfect. Obligatory. Actually, the best Pokemon game is the one I grew up playing. Ugh. So true, though, Slipped. Can we have Ratty fight him? I don't know if this is a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay, he's gonna defense curl up anyway. Black and White was really good. I'm way too partial to the OG games, though. Like, I grew up with Gen 1, like Slip said. And I love the difficulty of Gen 1. We'll get you there, Addy. You'll do some damage one day. I'm more worried about these fuckers exploding. No one's doing damage. Alright, well, we're trading blows for now. I am genuinely terrified of which Pokemon can self-destruct. Like, obviously, this level, he's not going to self-destruct, but... I think we can hit him with one more. Alright, here we go. Get the bag. I should have bought more balls. All right, good stuff. Another heartbreaking game where I'm going to have to find some way to trade Graveler to get a Golem. All right, let's get Retsuo out here. Retsuo the Geodude. Done. I guess Rattata technically could also be a Ratsuo as well. Many of you guys could probably have your names repurposed into a rat-based theming. Rattle Blossom? Exactly, yes. No, I'll mark it on the tracker now. So that's 46 Geodude. Ratty, you can't beat this guy. Get out of here. Hold on. God, I hope Biddies doesn't faint. That would be miserable. Oh, it was a crit, too. Alright, we're going to play it slow and low. I'm not going to risk anything. That's fine, Addy. It'll help me remember, too. I think it's a nifty tool. Oh yeah, stuff like that. The Pokemon community gets real nuts. A bunch of psychopaths. They cook up all kinds of nutso stuff. We can get something from this tree now. Like you're wearing sand armor? I am, yeah. No, this is my heating vest. I use it when my neck's all fucked up and I have a headache. Somehow I've managed to take 3 ibuprofen and I can still feel my neck. There's a mineral museum near me. It was a geologist who built a house out in the boonies. After he died, he turned the house into a museum. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nothing sweeter for a stiff neck, though, than a little bit of heat. It's like a sick joke that the first zone we had a Rattata in, and it was the only one that could have died. It's a bummer they broke in, Reds. Ghost made the museum. I wonder if either his family did it for him, or if maybe he had it in his will. When I pass from this mortal coil, make my rocks into a museum. For all to enjoy as I did. Alright, Addy. Or should I say Randy, let's see if you can stand on your hind legs. Alright, here we go. Now it's time to XP. That's right. Massage the XP right into his mouth. Uh-oh. The level 2 Rattata is back, and he's ready for action. Pet of Cruel God makes an owl with only 1 leg. He doesn't get 2 legs till he evolves. Though the answer would be the same god that creates a universe where there's Pokemon that we can easily enslave to kill each other. This world is basically one big gladiatorial arena. Where does it keep the leg tucked in at? The cloaca? It's somehow worse. It's got retractable legs, like a turtle. Yo, Rune Knight. There we go. Rune Knight with the 17 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Rune. Welcome back aboard. Enjoy the emotes. Pokemon is just cuter dogfighting. Yes, it is, Ducky. Yes, it is. Gotta do the post-game on this one. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Right now, we're looking to do the Nuzlocke, but if we fail the Nuzlocke, I probably will just play through normally, since I've never beaten it. In either case, I can probably try the post-game afterwards. I'm just so happy that Rattata can follow us around. That's adorable. I don't like Nuzlocke too much. I haven't really tried it. We did one for Gen 3, and it kicked my ass. I hadn't played Pokemon in like 15 years at that point. And it's really surprising once you lose a Pokemon, how much that affects your team. Like, if you lose your main Pokemon for whatever reason, your whole team is so far behind. The post-game is fun. It's where you can find Honduras, the country. Level caps are much better. Is that so you actually have to use strategy on the bosses? You can't just dunk them? Gen 1's pretty good about sucking to level. It's kind of like there's an artificial level cap in. You just run out of shit to kill early on. By pretty good about it, I mean the game's probably just not well balanced. Onto the Pokemo. Dark fire type dog. Looks like a hellhound. Well, that does sound very exotic and exciting. Boo, 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 boo. The dark type used to be called the evil type, which is why they all look so edgy. Well, yeah. And that's why fighting's good against them, right? You gotta fight evil. I don't actually know that fighting is good against them. I think it is. Christ alive, it's all Rattatas all the way down. The later games, I find myself being too overleveled. It wasn't like I grinded or anything. Yeah, the earlier ones, that's usually not the case. Oops, all Rattatas. It really is fucking like opening a box of Lucky Charms and having nothing but marshmallows. Super effective. Okay. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Rattata doesn't have a type, right? It's just a normal type. I guess, yeah, it has a type. It's normal. I never really cared for normal type. Fighting's effective against normal, dark, ice, rock, and steel. Yeah, steel doesn't make sense. How do you fight steel? Is that another translation? Oh my god, is that DDR? Dude, Risu, what's good, dude? How you been? Risu, this is a perfect playthrough for you. The main character's name is Fetty, as in Fetty Fist. And Savage TJ is our adversary. Our rival. What's up, K-Bob? Ah, you've been lurking, so you know what's up. It's waiting to make an appearance. Bad as Lucky Charms marshmallows are, rats sounds better. Don't let fucking Mangs here say that, Ducky. Uh-oh. Guess the same reason fighting beats rock. I could see fighting breaking rock. I also have to be curious then, is fire good against steel? Like steel beat. So they're so strong they can dent or bend it? I think so. That's pretty sick. It can. So you're telling me that it could melt the steel beams then? I'm not sure if Hercule's a real martial artist, though. I don't think that's a real person. Pokemon could really use difficulty settings. I couldn't agree more. I would love, at the start, having a little checkbox that you hit, and it makes all the trainers have full rosters, leveled rosters. Give me the, when they get KO'd, they get KO'd. Risu, unlike Savage, is a good person and non-piece of shit. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know that you guys are feuding again. He's as real as Pokemon. Touche. Given the context. Have the gym trainers actually have a balanced squad that's higher level than the trainers around. Yep. Again, that's what the first game does, and the first game's actually kind of tough. You know, unless you pick Bulbasaur and Sweep. Risu has never timed me out. Is Risu a mod over there? I am, okay. But the important question, Risu, have you stood up for Feta? Have you stood up for Feta the way that Savage has? Because I heard that the other mods have timed Feta out, and Savage comes in to run passing interference. Uh-oh. Immediately poison. I wonder if the Pokemon games would be better or worse if you started off with a smaller team limit too, like 3. And then you unlock slots as the game progressed. Because I feel like there's never a time where I'm actually going to level my whole team early on. I didn't say anything that bad, Dig. They're all tight asses over there. Good lord. I don't know. Hearing you call them tight asses immediately makes me think there were probably some things said. I mean, maybe they weren't like taco trucks level of offensive. Wow, that did fuck his attack. Poor Ratty. That's alright, he's getting there. He's getting stronger. He's poised for destruction. Tackle cut us out like a gunshot. Let me listen again. Yeah, that sounds like a gunshot. Perhaps Ratty is able to leap with the might of a piston shrimp. I forget, did this guy want something from me? He wanted like berries or some shit. Oh, he wanted me to collect berries. I guess maybe Mr. Pokemon will give me a way out here. Oh, now you critical hit. Pissed in shrimp. Sounds like a bad menu item at Red Lobster. Ew. So what, they urinate into it when they're cooking it? These guys won't fight me, will they? No, this is the person that kept talking about pee-pees. They really should have picked a better name. No, this guy will, though. I just lost, so I'm trying to fight a challenge. You look weak. Come on, let's battle. Okay, I'm gonna steal your fucking lunch money. Youngster Joey, always a real threat. Boom, he's got a level 4 Rattata. We're talking trainer level XP here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna let you handle this one, then we'll fight Biddies on the next one. I had to think about who it was. Damn, Trainer Joey's fucking theme is popping. Poor Joey never gets his Rattata than like higher than 4 ever. This game has a system. This game has a system where they'll call you, or you can call them or something, and then go back and fight them again. I think it's stronger, if I remember. I hope I'm not making that. Yeah, see, look, Trainer Joey wants to give me a call, Holybeard. Kill youngster Joey's Rattata and take his cell phone away. Stop calling me. Yeah, I don't remember if they get stronger or not, actually. Maybe I made that up. I hope I didn't make that up. I think that some of them evolve their lineups. If they don't, they really should do that. He should get stronger, but still be weak as hell. I mean, the man's using Rattata. He's always going to be weak. It's the sad truth. I don't know what focus energy is. I'm guessing that makes you hit harder. Maybe level 5. I'm talking about other Rattatas, not Rattati. Oh, please. Rattati needs healing. You told me I can use your computer to heal my Pokemon, right? Please, sir, you told me, you promised there would be healing. I came here under the notion that it would be healing. I mean, I did buy like 1,000 potions. I guess we could just work those. I really should have bought some balls, too. Whoever's in the #1 slot will follow you around, Fatty. So I was leveling Rattati right now. Oh, come on. This is actually cool. You know it's cool. Like, check this out. Hold on. Maybe this will make you like it more. Look at that. I got a little Geodude following me now. That's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. So where the fuck do I learn Cut at? Yeah, I kind of just want to see them all follow you. That's pretty neat. I don't think they did that in the last game. Or like the last version of this. I'm sure they didn't. That'd be insane to do on the cartridge. Yo, what's up, Afro? We're doing a Nuzlocke, so whoever we get, we get. So I am glad we got my boy Geodude. We do have a Rattati. New confirmed? I thought so. Good luck, thank you. I've never completed one. I can't believe how much that sounds like a gunshot to me. Is it supposed to fight this bonehead, baby? Was he only for the way back? No, we can fight him. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you got a battle. Can't wait for it to see it to go to shambles around Akrutech. Who the hell's that? I'll keep that name in mind. This dude's got a level 2 Pidgey. How did the other guy lose to him? I do love me some Pidgey gaming. Oh, he's got a Rattata. That's exactly what his secret was. He's got 2 level 2 Pokemon. Oh, wait, that one's 4. A new challenger approaches. That's rat violence right there. It's strange, I won before. 64 bucks. Well, these kids don't have a lot of lunch money to take. Greater tips. No stealing others' Pokemans. Oh, I can't come up here anyway. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. You trying to throw hands? I feel like Miltank is really the first wall in this game, but the ghosts in Electric always gave me trouble? Shit. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so... prepare for trouble. That's Bugcatcher Don, of course. Donnie! You can keep Geodude alive from Miltank, you'll probably be okay. That would also imply that we're gonna have to level Geodude. Poor Geodude. He's like level 3 back there. But I feel like I have to focus on one person for right now, and then we can power level others. I mean, I can get him a little. Retsuo wants to eat a little bit. We can get him a little bit of XP. I mean, I always love Geodude. Geodude's a character I always try to use. Maybe I could Geodude straight up fight here? You forgot the O. Yeah, I did. That's alright. Everybody else's name is fucked up, too. Is there a way to evolve Golem with the emulator? You know, last time we played, I just got a second emulator, I think, and then used a program to trade between them, maybe? There was something I did. It was kind of a pain in the ass, but probably worth. Good old Shao O'Neal, I mean, Biddy's name is like fucking shotgun blasted all across the screen. But Afro on the list? I don't have any list right now, Afro. When I catch something, I look in chat and I say, all right, who would fit this Pokemon? That just means you just have to be chatty when I'm catching something. Artificial engagement. I was just not about to pass up the opportunity to call a Rattata Rattati. What do we got in the grass over here? Sir, I'm married. Well. What Pokemon would Feta be? Well, I mean, Feta is the main character, but I find it likely that he would be a Garbodor. Either a Garbodor or possibly a Muck. Fuck you, pal. Fatty, I heard from Professor Elm you went on a long trip. I wish you would have told me. What about your money? Okay, I'll save your money. Fatty, keep it up. I want my money. You put starter in the box for Nuzlocke? No. No, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Okay, Route 31. Is this a new one? This is a new one. Let me go back and buy some Pokeballs. I'm trying to get that XP too. If he saves your money, you can get the rare berries. Rare berries. We'll rest real quick, too. Hey, what's good, Flap? Some of them reduce damage from super effective attacks when held. That's pretty wild, actually. Damn, that's really good. And they don't get eaten? I just told them. What if the Pokemon gets hungry? Will they eat it and ruin your berry? Probably talk to all these people in case they give me something. Yeah, I got a couple antidotes, thank you. Looks like Pokeballs are back on the menu. Heal Ball and Airmail. No, thank you. Oh, do they? Is it like one hit and they eat it? Or do they eat it at the start? I wanted more than 2, but I was mashing the button. I'm a buffoon. Just give me them all. I would hate to throw all my balls away and then not catch somebody. That would be shit. Well, we're totally broke. We're gonna have to start selling our organs on the black market. You should save. I have been save stating, Dignan, because the base game save takes an eternity. So right when we got out of the Poke Center there, I popped it. But yeah, the base save was taking like 30 seconds, which was insane. Hey, Foobs, welcome. Eat when you get hit by a super effective attack, like if you give your dragon Pokemon a specific berry, it takes less damage from an ice attack. Just one, though. Gotcha. That's one of those items that I'd be too afraid to ever actually use. Take 2 steps, get in a fight. Take 2 steps, get in a fight. Don't worry, Foobs. I'll be naming one of the egg-based Pokemon after you. If we catch one anyway. Although, in theory, I could also name them Fuck Guy. Oh my god, look at all the pink names in chat. What the hell's going on? Fuck Guy should be a big, beefy fighter Pokemon like Poliwhirl. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Keep moving that bar. I think we got... Biddy's is 10, right? Yeah, Biddy's is 10. Up and over, okay. A new route, which means a new opportunity at a man's. Let's see what our first grab is going to be. So what do we say about repeats? It's a repeat. So I can kill this one, right? And we find the first new Pokemon. There's your Chief Pokemon's officer. He appears to have abandoned us, Foobs. Let me look at the rules. Generally considered a duplicate encounter, and you can either choose to ignore it and keep battling until you find a different Pokemon, or can catch it and you count it as a team member. Okay, so it's dealer's choice. Keep battling until the encounter. Okay, yes, perfect. Wife it. And you can always catch a shiny is one of the rules too. I remember that. These Ratats are getting a little beefier. There it is. Okay, we gotta be careful here. He's level 3. It was right there. He was nearly slain. I got you. Okay, Addy. Yeah, high res is oftentimes hard to see a difference, Retsuo. Alright, so who are we naming this one? I'm looking through chat to see who looks like they would be a good spider. Rampage, the spider. Lazaric? Can I make... I can't make Rampage's name fit into a spin arc. Spin page. Lazaric doesn't sound bad. I think I can go with that. I feel like Rampage would be like a Rhydon or something. Spin Auric, Laz Auric. Okay, we'll do that. Mooney the spider, good lord. A spider ran at my hand first thing this morning. When I grabbed my mouse, it was a terrible way to start the day. Did you have good or bad luck today, though? Did it end up being a good or bad thing? Oh, and since my happy helper Addy did not remind me, let me go add him. Oh no, if we had fished here, apparently I could have gotten the Poliwhirl. I can't do it. Polyrartov. I can't even pronounce that. Oh, so we all know that Liratov would be a Wigglytuff. Maybe a Chansey. I don't know. The normal day. Okay. Are we still on the same route? I think we are. Yeah, 31's just kind of like this small little transition over to Johto. Okay. You guys not want to fight? My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. Yeah, I don't want to pick on this guy. What a fucking bum. There we go. This guy's ready to throw hands. Keep forgetting the second screen's up there. It's not used for a ton. Oh my god, he's incredibly weak. It's because he's got 4 fucking Pokemon. Okay, maybe we should bring Geodude out. Feet hurt and sleepy, that's how I feel after work. Let's keep it going. Let's keep battling. Come on, Ratty. Level 9, coming in. God damn it, Ratty. Weedle, that's a new Pokemon. We haven't seen a Weedle yet in this playthrough. Smoke Weedle every day. Level 9, get! Alright, Caterpie's coming in, the real threat. Switch it up. Switch it up. See if we can't get Geodude a little feast here. Come on, Retsuo. We're smashing bugs with our giant rock. Love Spin Arc, but his moveset leaves a lot to be desired. I feel like early gen bugs are always kind of crap. I forget when, but we saw they had some decent bug moves on eventually. I want to say Pinsir becomes decent at some point. Maybe when he gets Guillotine at Gen 5. So we're one gen shy. You know who's always good, though? Geodude. Oh, Heracross is another good one, yeah. Skyfer. What's a Sky? Is that like an upgraded Scyther? Nowadays, Leech Life does 80 damage instead of 20. My god, man. Retsuo, I don't want to know what Mud Sport is. It sounds filthy. You probably shouldn't be playing mud sports. If it's anything like water sports. Oh yeah, you can take my phone number. You'll hear from me. Oh, I'm sure Fetty will. What do we got? Pokeballs. Bugcatcher slide into your DMs. He is too weak. Oh, we could have had a Bellsprout. Mudsport kind of sucks because Geodude, because it just reduces electric damage, which it doesn't take anyway. Well, that's an odd choice to give him then. We got any more nerds who want to throw hands out here? I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I think the logic was to use it for double battles, but that rarely comes up. Huh, okay. Yo, Judge, so good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 53 years of love and support, and I will gladly take your Bezos bucks. It's a super effective skill. How'd you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me, Fetty. The Versus Recorder. There are a few bug legendaries, are there? Are they newer? PSA, Mother's Day tomorrow. Call your mommy, you ungrateful brat. Where I inform you I don't have to call her. I will see her in person. All right, Addie. Yeah, this is not the time for the Vaporeon copy pasta. Call her anyway. That would be very awkward. Just call her from my cell phone. Shad the berry. Shad the berry. Yeah. I trade berry for shard. If you bring me shards, I'll give you 3 berries. Yeah. Fucking Waka's in this game, man. Mr. Pokemon, is that you? I was there 3 years ago. This group of thugs called Team Rocket was involved in wrongdoing. They were abusing Pokemon, but bad things never last. A boy did a wonderful job and Team Rocket was disbanded. Hey, did somebody say how bad? Alright, so we've got 2 Pokemon that are decent, but probably underleveled for the gym, and 2 that are rubbish. A guy named Bill made that Pokemon system. Yeah, Bill's still getting around. That one guy up there by the PC, if you give him a secret phrase, you can get Pokemon eggs. Is this him here? Ooh. Was Bathwater one? Did I go past it? If Bathwater is one, that would be outstanding. Looked them up before. I don't know them off the top of my head. That's for the Belle Delphine Pokemon. Which Pokemon would Belle Delphine be? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't ask that. There it is. We found it. Bathwater. Oh my, is that how you feel about me? I never thought of it that way before. By the way, how do you like the way I am so exciting and fun? Oh, you have to do it again? Feeling. Anger. Lifestyle. Anger date. Sometimes you need to go on an anger date. That gives me all new energy so I can work even harder. Great feedback. It'll help me a lot. Now, where's my eggs? I'm here for my goddamn eggs. Can you tell me the kind of trainer you like best? What kind of trainer would you like to be? I want to be... oh, one of Rico's Roughnecks. Yes. I see. So Roughneck is the kind of trainer you would like. If that's the case, others may come to see you the same way. Talk to me again if you want to let me know what kind of trainer you like the best. I was thinking about Rich Boy. I was. Made me think of that song, Rich Girl. Oh, in the Sprout Tower. Oh, that's right. Sprout Tower is like post-game, isn't it? I collect Pokemon. No, I don't have a Bellsprout. I wish I did. Like that's for when you do online training battles. Okay. I can team up with other Roughnecks. Well, I guess we could save now that we're here. Boop. Pokemon School. Earl will show you all the Pokemans. Oh, these kids are trading. I traded my best Pokemon to the guy beside me. The Pokemon I just got's holding something. It's holding his... If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? Cool. What do you want to name your group? Obviously, the McRibs. McRibs Group, huh? That's a great name. The leader is Fetty. I hope the group gets more members. I fear McGangbang might have been a little too long for it. Taking notes of the teacher's lecture. I'd better copy stuff on the blackboard, too. You tell me I should read the blackboard? Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you. No one will follow Fetty and the McGangbangs? You might be surprised. You might be surprised to rally to the call. By the way, Feta, did we confirm that you're on a different server for AFK Journey? Yep, oh, that's lame. I don't know why they wouldn't let you pick at the start so you even know that's a thing. I think Dirty Jester remade to go level on our server. I guess it's just good luck that Laz happened to be on the same one. Okay, all the same stuff. Works especially well on water and bug types. $1,000, dude. Need to name a Pokemon Grussy. Okay, which Pokemon would be Grussy? Grengussy? Find it very odd that I was in the right one, but Feta isn't. Jester wasn't either. Yeah, he remade a character and got on the right one. I think there might be a bunch of them. So I noticed our guild's already like top 80 Laz, and it's just you and me. It would be nice if you could like freely move between them or some shit. Because there is actually some cool reasons to play together. She names her Pokemon after her favorite food. Does that mean she's going to eat them? Oh, sweet, sweet strawberry. Yeah, my Pokemon's named Ass. It's my favorite food, too. I didn't see. Was there a gym here? There's supposed to be a gym, right? I probably got distracted with the school. Are you a gym? That's the gym. They do eat Pokemon. You talk about Slowpoke tails? Guess only really Girafarig would fit for Grussy. I mean, we could make it fit otherwise. Who else you got? Who else is out there? Grimer? Grissy? I mean, really, you could put it on anybody. I don't know what level this gym is. I don't really want to get swept on the first gym. The Pokemon Master. I don't know if I would go quite that far, Waka, but thank you for the kind words. Here it goes. Or try to get Ratty to level 10, and then maybe work on another one. Hoot Hoot's blazed out of his mind. He's on that good. You're not Ash, so that's a good starting point, that's true. But Ash still managed to fumble his way through everything. Watch the Sinners movie. What's that? It's about those who do sinful deeds. 13's the highest level, so I probably should get a little higher. Although I always find it really tough to outscale the gym's levels in these early games. Like, you really don't get that much XP. Where's my Pokemon fans at? You know, we've had some rowdy Pokemon fans in chat. I wasn't going to point at Apple, but there, she's made herself known. Rose always being rowdy. back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I feel like we should at least level one of the others, too. I don't know if Geodude or Spinark would be better to level. I feel like Geodude's always a safe one, though. Gengar, Graveler, Gyarados. Gyarados being Grussy. I feel like Gyarados would be Gyaradussy. Gengar would be Gengussy. I mean, it fits for a lot of these, dude. I know we're poisoned, but maybe we can get one more in. I'm like totally out of money, so I don't want to waste antidotes yet. Yeah, it's disgusting, Waka. My cat just drooled all over my arm. Which cat? That sounds like a Rex thing. Or is that Levon? Or is it Sarah? Lady, okay. I was gonna get it eventually. 30 or 40 cats later. Wait, do you not take any damage on the overworld from poison? Or have I just not walked far enough? Come on, Ratty. Get level 10. Still 18 HP. Maybe I misread. I misread that you can't faint on the overworld. I'd be shocked if you don't take any poison damage. That'd be fucking wild. Wants to learn the move Bite. Okay. Yes, we will. Did I forget Tackle? Let's forget Tackle for Bite. 35, 95 accuracy. What are these? And Bite is dark damage 60. Okay, he's getting some damage. Alright, Ratty has officially become a shot caller. Is Ratty not poisoned? Am I just fucking smoking crack over here? Jesus Christ, he's not even poisoned. Okay, maybe he resisted, or... maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I think instead of just having them fight each other, we will do the old classic Pokemon swap. Does Bite have flinch? I always forget what all the movies do. Was it holding a peck of berry? Maybe? I don't know. Biting confirmed for flinch. Or dark confirmed for flinch. Sweet. Holy shit, water gun looks wild. That's the first time we used it. I'm used to those little fucking droplets coming down. Big Bite is like a 25% flinch chance. I love that. It's like half a paralyze. So Retsuo could probably beat up on these, but it's going to take like 6 or 7 attacks, which is such a time sink. There he goes, level 5. Getting stronger. It does feel like a missed opportunity not to name him Ratsuo. We could have had it all. It's actually 30, even better, nearly a 1/3. Okay, fuck this. Until we can, like, maybe 3-shot. 4 shots too long. Executed with impunity. Betty's getting there. I guess we also will be getting some XP when we go into the gym. There's always the fucking flock of bozos that hang outside and try to challenge you to fights. I just want to make sure we're not too under-leveled when we get to the trainer. That would be a fucking nightmare. Gym is max level 12. Yeah, I think I heard it's 12. But it's like Gen 1. I think that's what Gen 1 was. Maybe Gen 1 was 14. Do the Sprout Tower first. Oh, shit. So there's a lot of XP still to be had. Either way, this is a good chance for me to bring a 3rd character into the fold. And at some point, I'm sure we'll get XP shared, too. I'm just horrified we're going to get into a fight. There'll be like a sweep or something. The first Pokemon will go down, then everyone else will be useless. That is not a position to be in. Alright, you're going to get your level on your own merit. Let's go. With those sprouts, counter your big old biddies and Retsuo. That's true. That's true. So the spider would be good for those, right? Bug's good against leaf. That's alright. Ratty will carry us then. Ratty puts the team on his back. I don't think I've ever evolved a Rattata before and then used it. Yo, welcome, Beef. Red Gyarados is probably pretty far in, eh? I didn't even remember that this was the game that had the Red Gyarados. I don't know if I've ever caught... Oh, please. Surely you've caught one. How could you possibly have caught them all without catching a Ratty? Why would I? I mean, come on. You're given Pokeballs, you go outside the town right at the start of the game. How are you just going to ignore the mechanic? Next, you're going to tell me you've never caught a Pidgey either. We know what nature Totodile is. Oh god, you're asking some hard-hitting questions. I have no idea. Sassy nature. You can take from that what you will. I caught a Pidgey because I like Pidgeot. Okay. That's what I'm trying to say about Rattata. Yeah, it makes sense that Addy would be a sassy nature. He's out here sassing my ass. Play this one. This one's fire. I crushed my oldest daughter's level 50 Pokemon with my 30 Pokemon. That's establishing dominance. The natures, I think, affect stat growth better. Yo, what's good, ma'am? Sassy nature increases special defense by 10 and decreases speed by 10%. Higher chance to resist special attacks, but will also move slower in battle. Not ideal for Rattata. But it's not bad. It'll do. We'll survive. Sounds like it sucks. I mean, it's no gives attack. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never put too much stock in them because you can make any Pokemon work. I think that's kind of like if you want to train your Pokemon for competitive shit and you want to have the most optimized Pokemon possible. Toki, please catch a Vaporeon for me. There's so many things wrong with that, AVD. Welcome to you. I don't think you catch a Vaporeon. Usually you're given an Eevee and then you force it against its will to evolve and add it to your slaughterhouse. Also, because it's a Nuzlocke, I do have to name them. I could potentially name it if I get that one, but I don't know if I will. Don't love that, but he's not fast to begin with, so probably fine. Okay. And we have no choice anyway, because it's a Nuzlocke, so we get what we get. All right, give me a second, guys. It's after 11. I'm going to do a quick AFK, leave you all with some clips, and we'll be right back. All right, we back. Needs more cat ears. Don't say that out loud, please. You're going to get me cat-eared. There will be trouble, and you can make it double. Yo, what's up, Kinson? Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. Thank you, AVD, Apple, Rose, and Afro. Frog and Effie was insane. What happened? Effie, Fire Emblem? 40k points for the ears. Uh-oh, that's 2B's position to take. She loves dumping points on the ears, especially when it's most inappropriate. Did you ever get the breakdown car in your front yard of Animal Crossing? No. No, I never got it. The broken down car is what we were talking about. Champ in the making. You must be here to challenge Faulkner, the gym leader, right? You're quite welcome. Almost. This city has a tower called the Sprout Tower where the trainers come to train themselves. Challenging Faulkner may be too difficult if you haven't gone through the training. Okay, so go do that. Oh, it was just crit, not frog? Can autocorrect be like that? Like a spurt tower. Well, we'll see how difficult it is if we're spurted. Training themselves. Does it involve masturbation? I hope not. Pokemon is too pure for that. What? Oh, it was a thing of beauty, Beef. It really was. A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall. People say it became the middle pillar here. Geodual Rule 34. Let me see if it exists. Okay, alright. I know it does. I knew it would. See the pillar shaking. People are trading upstairs. You're an idiot. Hey, I put incognito mode up this time, Psycho. They actually, I expected it to be dudes, but a lot of them were, what did they used to call them? Was it Gaijinkians? The ones where they make the Pokemons and the ladies? I did not know that Geodude had such a massive rack. Hey, there's Ragnar. People were looking after you the other day, Ragnar. They were curious if you were well. Our guild is here. Oh, Turkey Bro? Yeah. I'm alright. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I was just thinking about you because we were talking about the red Gyarados in this game. And how you blatantly plagiarized its name. Alright, well, I think Ratty is really the only thing we're going to have to power up against these grass types, unless I want to start using Laz for Bug. But he's only 3. He'd have to do a lot of leveling. I think I can safely say that the Waterloo grape is the best of the flavors. I'm gonna catch it and name it Ragnar? I probably could. No, the Pokemon like fighting, Kinnison. They told me. They like to fight for the honor. Lemon lime tastes like Sprite. They never taste like Sprite to me, man. They always taste too... There's like, the word that I think of is citric acid. There's like a citric acid flavor to it. Pokemon crave violence. It is in their DNA. I guess we'll just keep... We're gonna crutch on Addy for the grass stuff, it looks like. I mean, I don't mind the idea of bug, but I know putting XP into a bug Pokemon is gonna end up getting smushed. Geodude, however, can be forever. It's actually kind of clever of them to put this tower before the first gym. That way you have an appropriate way to get your XP. In the first game, they didn't fuck around with anything like this. Maybe it's awesome inside the Pokeball, who knows? I always imagined it was like a paradise for them. Like they have their appropriate environment, they've got endless food, they've got cable internet. Sage, Nico has been defeated. I fought hard, but I'm too weak. Broadband internet, you can download so many high-fidelity photos on that bad boy. Ooh. The perversions this chat comes up with are unsurprising, but still horrifying. Yes, perversions. What kind of photos are you downloading? And who downloads anyway? Hey, what's up, 2B? You guys are all level 3. Guides for Pokemon types. This could have been my first chance for this. So I was spinning around this idea. I'd be curious how you guys feel about this. It would not be something I would be doing regularly, because it would cost money, but it would be fun. I was thinking about buying like a Prima strategy guide for a game, and then doing a playthrough using only the guide. Like whatever the guide says to do, I do. Was on my text message screen with my boss to look up my schedule, then I went to my text daughter and said I love you and good night, not thinking, and I sent it to my boss. Oh well, you've got a good relationship with your boss, it sounds like. Smell promotion? Man, what a kiss ass. Double down, yeah, go all in on it. Alright, we're gonna keep Ratty out, because I really think we need Ratty at level 12 for the gym. Soul Ratty, my champion. 144 winnings. $144 winnings. Send some to Mom. Alright, well. Mom better not be fucking squandering it. If there's another rat Pokemon, we can name it Rapple Blossom. Ratple Blossom. I don't know. We'll have to see what you guys get. DMX accuracy. What you really want? Oh, we can catch Pokemon in these zones? Wait just a minute. Okay, I gotta figure out how to catch this. I don't think Tackle won't hit it, right? Okay, doesn't affect. I forgot we were supposed to be catching stuff. I think Water Gun should affect it, right? I'm a little worried Biddies is gonna smash it, but Water Gun's only 4 levels over. It shouldn't one-shot. Try a ball? Just throw the ball? Well, I'm sleeping now anyway. No! Okay, no, that doesn't... We have to... I clicked it by mistake. That doesn't count. I'll find another... Find another with the same asshole. God damn it. Nobody saw that. That was a misclick. I was trying to go for the balls. Nothing happened. What do you mean? We gotta find another Ghastly. Only a Ghastly can be found. I think the rule is if it flees. Wait, what is the rule about fleeing? Oh, fuck. But this one's level 4. So what, am I just gonna chuck balls at it and not get it now? So if it flees, it counts then. But if I flee, it doesn't count. Hey, I'm pissed now, though, because this one's level 4. Which means I'm guaranteed to kill it. There's no way I'm going to catch a level 4 without hurting it first. Oh! Alright, we got lucky. We got lucky. Thank you, Feta, for the $300 donation. I appreciate that. Yes, that has been a thing. It's unlisted, but it is a thing for anybody that wants to pop it off. Yes, Ghastly acquired. So, Sprout Tower, Ghastly. We also could have gotten Chatot or Meditate, apparently. But I'll take Ghastly. Sometimes you just gotta try. Alright, so who am I naming Ghastly after? Me. I don't think of you of a Ghastly. Mangs is a Ghastly. Mooney loves Gengar. Some of these are hard to put personalities to. I'm more of a Psyduck, I could see that. It's either Mangs or Ragnar. Well, it's not going to be Ragnar, so we can do this one as Mangs. Ragnar will be the red Gyarados, because that's literally his name. Like the pink Slowpoke kind of guy. That's okay. Well, you can be Ghastly for now. You get Zubat. Can I be Zubat? Yeah, I can try to make that happen. If I get it. And, of course, if I remember it. I'm honored. Look, Ghastly's a fine Pokemon. Oh, shit. Biddies is out and Biddies is sleeping. I wonder if Laz could solo one of these. They only can get Haunter. I have ways of potentially trading. Well, you can only name them right when you capture them, too. Maybe there's a person later on. I forget if there's a rename guy. I thought at least some of the games had something that could rename them. I kind of hope you can't, though. There is. I like the finality of it. Like, if somebody trades you their Pokemon, you have to use their name. That's kind of cool to me. It's like, it's saving their spirit to it. Oh, you can't do it for traded. That's good. Only for yours. Okay, I'm fine with that. But you could rename it any Poke Center. Fuck, maybe in the newer ones. Like only in the newest generation can rename traded Pokemans. I don't like that. I mean, I understand it's now your Pokemon after you trade. But there's just something cool to me about knowing, like, oh, this is something I got from somebody else, and they actually named it this. And get your fucking Rattata named Poopy Duty. Somebody type those names in. Although I do, again, I understand too, like, okay, you can call it whatever you want. Logically, it makes sense. It's just one of those cool design things. I think it's okay, like, if you do random trade and the person gave it an offensive name or something. I mean, you probably shouldn't be able to put offensive names in. that would be the fix to me. I guess everyone might have a different idea of what offensive is. Like, if you're a 6-year-old kid playing the game and you get a trade, and the name Ass Master comes in or something. Sage Jin, Bellsprout, level 6. Alright, Red, you know what to do. I've got some really bad news, by the way, Mangs. My dad tried to get the license plate Assman for the car, but it was unavailable. Apparently, Assman... Ooh, a critical hit. Assman's a very popular name for license plates. Yes, he did ask the lady there. I don't think he tried Assman, no. Assman 2? Alright, he ain't that clever for all the 5s and 4s and Zs. I used to breed Growlithe. Is that more of the Rule 34 stuff, Afro? But I've named them all Barkinsons. Oh, Christ. Can I get Tit Guy instead? You could try. I wonder what the most clever license plates have slipped through are. Do we just want to bring Addy out for these and let him get full XP? Since he's going to carry the gym. Boobs cried out for taco trucks, but he wasn't there. I don't think Taco's a Pokemon guy, Boobs. He likes the Dark Souls. What's the other one? He likes he likes Mass Effect. If we get a Muck, we could name it Smegmar. Since Fett is already in use in name, his name is already in use. Mom better not be wasting all my fucking cash. Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. It's time for a real battle. Against 2 Bellsprouts. It's another thing. I would love to see more variety than just... Like, every one of these assholes is a Bellsprout. Although this guy's is level 7. He ain't playing. He's got 2 and 1 7. Hoot, hoot. Oh shit, we're bringing the hoot back. Gen 2's mostly Gen Pokemon running around. They mixed in some new ones, though. They did. Like Mr. Hooters here. Do you know how many new Pokemon there are in Gen 2? That I'd be curious of. I feel like it should be another 100. Like the Duolingo elk, not quite that evil. The fuck is a Tyranitar? Now that sounds like a dinosaur. It's exactly 100. Nailed it. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's the rival. He's not gonna fight me right here, is he? You showed us what you got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine, however, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon is way too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. It's Savage TJ! He calls himself the Outer, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how to be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Savage TJ used the rope. Shit, I'm glad we didn't get into a fight there. It's a motherfucker of a Pokemon, gigantic towering dragon Godzilla thing, but it's not a dragon type. I'm imagining it's like Bowser at the end of Yoshi's Island. This was just legit a random encounter. Uh-oh. Ratty, I don't know if you can do anything here. Try to bite his ass, Ratty. Okay, he can. It's super effective. Apparently, Dark is good against the ghosts. Ghosts notoriously do not like the darkness. I think it's Dark Rock or something. All I know is that he's a badass looking motherfucker. Hot damn. You need to kill ghosts, bite them. That appears to be the way of it. Allow me to check the ties between you and your pocket monsters. See, a Lavatar. That's his base. Okay. That name is also foreign to me, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, and calling Dark evil makes way more sense. Wonder why they decided to go with darkness. Maybe they didn't. Maybe in the US they didn't like the idea of a Pokemon being inherently evil. What's up, Das? Going down a little bit. Makes sense. He's a grower. Unfortunately, he'll never get to show her. Oh, he's got it all. He's sending out the hoot, too. Yeah, this dude's level 10. Is this actually the gym? Yeah, you cannot hypnosis Ratty692. The time Gen 2 came out, there were evangelical people running around saying Pokemon was satanic, so maybe that's part of why. That's true, I keep forgetting Darkness wasn't in the base game, huh? You know what? I don't know why I don't look into more things like this. Why did Pokemon change the name Evil to Dark type? Japanese name isn't literally evil, but rather a concept that encompasses a broader range of ideas such as darkness, shadows, and underhanded tactics. Oh, okay. So it's not just evil. Brute strength. Wait. The dark type in Pokemon encompasses themes like underhanded fighting, brute strength, and darkness itself. Counter to psychic. The dark type was introduced in Gen 2 as a counter to the dominance of the psychic type in the previous gens. Cool, I didn't know that. Honestly, biddies, if you've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0, it is a little bit satanic. Underhanded tactics is my specialty. Cobra Kai School. Oh, good, we can flash now, too. Sweep the legs! Sweep the legs! So the obvious thing to do now is to power level Mags, so we can have a ghost type. I was raised in a house where we could not watch Pokemon, but we could watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Now that's bizarre. Why was Pokemon seen as demonic? That doesn't make sense to me. Evolution? Is that really it? Wow, okay. I don't think I care. I don't like Pursuit. Let me just make sure, but Pursuit's the one where they can't run away, I think. I don't care for that. The target Pokemon is switched out. The turn Pursuit is used. Pursuit's power doubles. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm like Tyrion's dad. I win? I'd rather poison a fort than siege it? That's like the Kefka strategy, dude. So what, do I get one of those cool ropes to get out of here with? Or I guess I just have to walk? I did pick one. I'm gonna save it, Rose. Because it's not that far to walk. Darkness always makes me think of a Peanut comic where Charlie Brown talks about lighting a single candle instead of cursing the darkness. Another panel where Lucy cries, "You stupid darkness. Stupid fucking darkness. Bunch of fucking idiots, that darkness." I'm not gonna get lost. You are insane, sir. Day 47 in Sprout Tower. I've ran out of Pokemon to eat. Mags has a careful nature. Yeah, you can eat Pokemon. Pokemon makes a fine meal. Here you go then, enjoy. Like at night times, you have a chance to get an Umbreon. Ooh. I don't think I've ever used that one. Is that, wait. Is that a wild catch? I would think that's an EV evolution. You will not touch Gen 5 specifically for the garbage bag. Well, that's where we differ, Dawes. Because I will specifically play Gen 5 for the garbage bag. Does Lick do damage? Not much. Evolving an Eevee at max happiness at nighttime. Oh man, we're getting deep. Getting deep in the mechanics then. Oh, that wasn't a cough poops, that was a burp. It's not very effective, but he is poisoned. Looking paralyzed, it just did such little damage though. And it's getting people worked up. I wonder if we'd be better off fighting ghosts in the tower to level. I thought this would be a good way to level Retsuo and Mangs, though. Excited to be home from work. Will you be playing some of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV up into and including the Heavensward expansion pack, Peepo? Rock polish. The fuck is that? Retsuo's over here polishing his minerals. Oh my god, that poison effect. I'll probably break into Heavensward tonight. I thought you might. I've been watching from afar. Yeah, it's called Curse, isn't it, Beef? Yeah, faint's a faint, Rats, it is. That's why I'm bringing you back to get the poison off. If you could eat a Pokemon, which one would it be? Probably Taurus. That's kind of a boring answer. Okay, hold on. I'd get some of that Dragonite. That mythical dragon ass. You wanted to make a cosplay character. I wanted to make a cosplay character, but how do you do it if you have to do all the MSQ again? I guess you would have to do all the MSQ again. Better would eat Mr. Mime. There's like no meat on those bones. Eat his ass. Well, not like the whole, but like maybe one of the cheeks, yeah, or one of the legs. I don't know. I don't know where the best meat would come from. I'm scared to ask everyone what would say fuck, marry, kill Pokemon Edition. Jesus. I don't want to fuck any of the Pokemon. They're animals. Alright, Biddies is not going to get much here. Now this one maybe, man, it's level 5, but maybe if you're here, someone would say Machoke. fuck Machoke. Toki, I found the Bravos cookie from a couple months ago. Do not eat that. Throw the pantry. Yeah, you should throw that out. Dragonite has a thick tail, so it probably has a good amount of meat. Yeah, it looks like it. Some of that dragon meat. Those cookies were so hard to begin with. I can't imagine after fucking 3 months what they'd be like. Yo, welcome, Vincent. How does rock polish do? We're gonna find out. Well, she will eat it. I know she will. Ooh, it makes them fast. Well, if you're not gonna eat it, it sounds like a no-brainer to throw it out. I just thought I threw it out. Just like the ramen, huh? Mengs once had a cup of ramen that actually passed its expiration date. Spite. Yep, that does sound like Mengs. Can ramen actually go bad? Yes, apparently it can. I want to see the moves. Oh my god. So the ghost Pokemon get like nothing. The user loses its grudge on the move last used by the foe by cutting 4 PP from it. Well, that's toxic. Ramen starts out bad. That's just not true. No, apparently Ghastly is going to have no moves. There will be no moves. My friend had something like that too, Mr. Noodle Packet. Low quality stuff that's barely edible, so he never got 8. She donated. Oh boy, so it's someone else's problem now. Just pass it off to someone else. Eat a cup of noodles in college. I ain't eating that shit as an adult with a job. I got some thoughts on that, Venom. As an adult with a job, there's probably lots of things we shouldn't eat. But that we eat anyway. I'm not going to point at Uncrustables, but I'm just saying that is probably food for kids. Just upgrade with Maruchan noodles when you have a job. Who the fuck buys those? Alright, Mang's getting all judgy all of a sudden. I know Feta likes his Uncrustables. I'm not gonna eat them. I'm not into that kind of thing. Like, Ghastly doesn't get a new attacking move until 15. Jesus. Fucking Mang's the anchor over here. Undigestibles. That could be part of the appeal. What's up, Abyss? The peanut butter jelly time. Uncrustables are the shit. I love them. Oh, I'm taking a shot at Feta because Feta was taking a shot at ramen noodles. I hated bread crust too, but I grew up, so get with the program. You can't just keep wasting that crust. I don't know if I've ever actually tried Nutella. Alright, let's save it up here. Alright, Ratty. It could be time. Is it time? Let's take him in and see if he's strong enough, if he's up to the task. Yo, champion the making. I'm no trainer, but I can give you some advice. Believe me, if you believe, that a champion dream can come true. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep that in mind. Whoa! Shit on a stickaroo! I can't believe how ridiculously high up this is, but from up here, you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Falconar. Wait, is he a bird trainer? What the hell is going on? These are birds. I thought he was going to be ground or leaf or something. Yeah, you should definitely not mix shrooms with Nutella. That sounds horrible. Holy shit. Dude, I'm not trusting this. That guy just hit poor Ratty for like half his fucking HP. You gotta get a Mareep. Well, I'm not enabled to get one of those because we're doing a Nuzlocke. Maybe there will come a time where we get lucky and get it. Hazelnut is a coffee flavor? Yeah, hazelnut coffee is good stuff. Addy, do you have a death wish? That guy fucking hit you for half your health. Your fragile Rattata body almost imploded. Again, in the route below. Is there a route below us? Is there one that we're still available on? Be glad Pokemon centers are free. I got money. I could pay for it. This one here, maybe? Route 33? We've claimed from these here. Alright. I'm just thinking here. I'm thinking. I guess it's gonna take forever to get him to level up. I know he's gonna get killed, and then I'm gonna have fucking biddies get killed. Ho ho, you some kind of big shot? We'll see what happens if you get pushed around up here. I'm sorry, did he just threaten to push me off of this? Can't believe how expensive HeartGold and Soul Silver is going for. What are they going for, like 100 bones? I have no problem believing that. Pokemon fans will scoop these up. Retro games go crazy. Yo, doing good, Sign. How you doing, dude? I probably could be using biddies for this stuff. I thought this was going to be a leaf gym. I'm really worried we fight the boss and the boss is a 12 and it crits Ratty and Ratty rips. That's kind of what I'm seeing happening. So maybe we get Ratty to 14 and hope for the best. Ratty rips sounds like a sour candy or a weed strain. Run away! I'm running for my life. Fuck 'em. So what, am I gonna go kill level 3 spiders? Is that just what this is gonna be? I guess Ratty can kill the ghosts pretty well, and they're like 4 or 5. Spamming Sand Attack is such a great tactic. Is it good? I've never tried it. It sounds like it would take forever. I'd usually just go for the brute force technique. Maybe I'd feel better if he was a ratty cage. Here we go. Supposedly there's other Pokemon other than Ghastly up here. See what kind of XP we get. $40. Okay, yeah. The 40 is still more. The other threes are worth like 16. I wonder if it'd be worth power leveling Mags, but it's pretty fucking rough power leveling a character who doesn't have any attacks. So an attack from Gen 1 can fuck right off. It is an annoying effect. Against my daughter, she got infuriated. Her highest level couldn't do shit. Man, picking on those poor kids. I said it earlier, but I think the most annoying combo I ever saw, I don't remember which gen it was in. It was one of the Elite Four, and they had a Pokemon that would enrage you, which makes you deal more damage, but you hit yourself, or you get confused. And they would spam evasion, and then they would confuse you. And that was like the whole fight. This would have been a good cookie, too. It's a little burned on the bottom. Oh, don't worry, they've got more. Taunt and Sand Attack? I don't think that was the one I'm thinking of. This one definitely had some sort of like, I think they did double team or whatever. It was the absolute fucking worst though. It really is, Apple. Gen 1 E4 was brutal because of how high level their Pokemon were. Yeah, they were like in their 70s, right? And the highest mobs you could find on the Golden Road or whatever the fuck it was called were like 50. So really, you just had to face roll through until your Pokemon could be so strong that they would break through it. That's why I always have someone Swift on the team. Is that the auto hit skill? The 60s, I think Lance was almost 70s. Still, that if they were like high 40s, low 50s, it's like a 15 level difference on trying to grind. Was it the move Swagger? Swagger sounds right. Is that that's the one that makes you confused but attack harder, right? Guaranteed hit. See, that would be the play for Beef's Sandstorm spam, too. That's the one. Do you remember what game and what character used that? I want to say it was like the second character of the Elite Four in that game. It was like a ninja. It might even be in this game. Crocodile comes to mind. Man, don't be taking that drug. That shit'll eat your flesh away. It's scary stuff. Alright, Ratty's up to 14. Dare we take him to 15, or is 14 going to be enough? Let me see how long that would take. I really don't want to lose Ratty. He's our big investment right now. Koga's an E4. Oh, yep, that sounds like it. The prophecy will come true then. Okay, why is there a Rattata in the tower? Rattata in the tower. Thought you should know. Of course, the dude's gonna fucking crit me too with his quick attack. What a piece of shit. When you said the second person, I remember that's Koga. Aha! Total guess. I just knew it was early on. I didn't think it was the first person. It feels wrong grinding on level 3s. Was it Mankey? Either 20. I will not be getting 20 here. Holy smokes. Before the boss? Let's see. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Koga has anything. Gold, silver. His Pokemon don't... Unless it was like the Fortress one. Psychic Gust. His Arachnos does have Double Team. I don't see Swagger. Uh-oh. And he's going to bed before he sees his true potential. Primate could have been it. This can't be it. This is not a real person's name, is it? Karen of the Elite Four? Arian. That is. They have a literal Karen. Apparently she is in this one, too. I don't see the moves on there, though. Call me crazy, but the Pokemon TCG battles felt way more interesting than the Pokemon base game. Well, it makes sense, though, because TCG is built entirely around that as its game mechanic. These games are about exploring the worlds, finding the Pokemons, and collecting them. Karen had a Zatu. I just looked at their moves. I didn't see it. Although, it is saying Karen uses Swagger. But I'm taking a quick look here. Maybe that was it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this it? Indigo Plateau, Heart, Gold, Silver. No, that's this one. Heart, Gold, Silver. Maybe it's changed a little bit between them. Gold, Silver Crystal's definitely changed. Yeah, the open world, but all the fights were TCG style. It would be a lot better. Maybe for your preferences. I'm not that into the combat in the Pokemon games, but I love the collection aspect. The TCG style, let's see. Man, that's a big comment. Flap. There's a lot I have to like unpack in my head there. I think for a TCG game to work effectively, you need a deck of cards, which fundamentally change how you interact with your companions, making it less personalized, right? Because your deck has to be like 30 cards, and you're mixing in energy cards and all that other crap. So it really just changes the genre of game, and I don't think it would do well synergizing with an open-world collection game, where most of the combat is somewhat brainless. There lies the bane of my existence when I try to use it, it really procs. Oh yeah. Our first Nuzlocke run, I remember I lost a character because I got paralyzed 7 times in a row. Cards strip a lot of the pet aspects in the main games. It does, yeah. It makes it entirely about strategy. It's just a different type of game, and I don't think it's better or worse. Just depends what you like. I always enjoyed the charm of Pokemon. Like, as much time as it takes to come into a battle and see all this shit, it feels like a very complete game to me. I threw the cookie away. Good on you. Plus, if you had the card game, you wouldn't have the grindy aspect. I could see there being a type of game, though, that's a mix between the two. Special place in hell for Warp 2, Gen 1. A wrap. You couldn't even attack and took dot damage? Oh, yeah. It's an early MTG game called Battle Mage, and it was really, really bad. Instead of playing the game, they had this RTS-style thing with the cards as a resource. Did not work. Yeah, I think cards definitely work best with turn-based. Just because there's a lot to consider, and the nature of the card is random. So you always should be reacting to the draw. If it wasn't apparent, I've decided we're going to go to 15. And so help me God, if I get crit and lose Ratty, I'm going to lose my mind. I always thought it was so weird when you couldn't, or when you wake up and you can attack from sleep. Like, I feel like waking up should be the final turn of it every time. Give XP. Okay, I think we need like 3 more. 3, maybe 4. Oh, good, you're finally awake. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. Now let me just put you back to sleep. Are you using items in battle? No. Should I be? I'm just killing them with dark right away. We do have a couple nuts. I could probably give Addy a nut. Oh. That rat had a nut right there, speak of the devil, and he still died. Damn, that's a lot of nutting. Can we also get some busting in there? Sometimes when I want a little challenge, I don't let myself use any items during the fights. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'll need that. I have a feeling we're going to probably lose a Pokemon on the first gym. What's going to happen is we've invested 15 levels worth of XP into Addy. We've raised him from a young rat. And this stupid fucking boss is probably gonna get some rando-ass crit and splatter his rat brains all over the wall. And then we're gonna have a tumble effect where everybody dies and I lose right away. And then we just go to playing a normal non-Nuzlocke. But we'll see. Okay, so that would be the proverbial cartel-style execution. Which just suck, because, like, you saw we spent, what, 45 minutes or an hour leveling Addy there? And Biddy's is 11, so Biddy's will come in and sweep up the XP. And if it's flying, Biddy's can do that, too. Alright. Putting out a little save state action. Let's get it on. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym leader. People say you can flip flying types' wings with a jolt of electricity. I would allow insults to my bird types. I'll show you the real power of a magnificent bird Pokemon. Alright, let's see what he's cooking with. He's got a Pidgey. It's level 9. We're not afraid of level 9 Pidgey. Okay. He's tackling. What's tackle gonna hit for? Not much. We're in. I am so afraid of the one-shot, though. It's the unknown. Whoa, Pidgeotto. Alright, I've got 31 HP. If it hits for 31 or more HP, I will be so angry. It is level 13. Just flinch it. Get it. Okay, it's tackling. Tackle didn't hit for that much. The fuck does Roost do? I don't like that. You cheating little bitch, you healed yourself. Since when can Pidgeotto heal? That's just another opportunity for flinch. Statistically, we should have a flinch. There we go. Another flinch! We can still fly! There it is. Ding, ding, ding! Ratty692 has claimed Pidgeotto's life. The wings have been clipped. I know it didn't look close. But all it would have taken would have been one crit tackle, and Ratty's fragile little rat body would have shattered. For pity's sake, my dad cherished bird Pokemon, but a defeat is a defeat. Alright, take this official Pokemon League badge. This one is the Zephyr badge. Fatty Fist has received the Zephyr badge. Whew. First badge down. That's right, 7 to go. Wait, the back-to-back flinches were nice, though. TM51 Rock Slam. I'm sorry, did I see you can use it whenever out of battle, too? It's only a one-time use, though. I forget if this is the one that fixes HMs. I would doubt it. It's only Gen 4. Azalea Town. Okay, Azalea Town sounds like flowers. Sounds like we need leaf. Yeah, TMs are 1. I know that. But they made it sound like you could use it out of combat. If you can only use it once, that sounds silly. It's a TM. Not until Gen 7. That is probably the best thing that they introduce in the later gens. My assistant said, the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you meet him in Violet City and pick up the egg? Oh no, mother, no, I didn't. Oh shit. Feta accidentally called his mom. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's weird he would say I could use it in a combat and it's a TM. What's fucking with me? Unless I just misread that, which is possible. We're 3 ibuprofens deep into a migraine over here, so the pain is gone, but the letters do wiggle about. Thank you for waiting. Alright, we're gonna toss down a save here. Bada bing, bada boom. It's 9 p.m. and it's still like 85 out. Well, Apple, it's actually 12:32 p.m. a.m. Actually, a.m. I think the wording was weird because he was talking about HMs and TMs after. That could be it. You know, I'm very easily confused. You're working too hard. Oh, God. Had a long day yesterday, then a long day today. I had my always enjoyable Mangs call on Saturdays. Got out of that, and immediately my nephew was over. I told this story earlier, but he's 6 years old, and he loves the idea of game design, so he wants to make a game with me, which is very cute, but he has no idea what's involved with it, and he's just like says things to do with it. Oh, it's the decks. So yes, we are working on his natural disaster Among Us-like game, which has a talking chicken nugget in it. Speaking of talking chicken nuggets, welcome Taco Trucks. Does that old guy have a dented head? Yes, he does. Gen 5 is when TMs don't break, though they just changed that in Gen 9. I wonder what a good solution for that is. Like, it's weird to me you can only train it to one thing. The permanence of it is very odd. Don't see any issue, just throw together a AAA over the weekend. Well, that's what he wants, Andre. And he wants multiplayer with chat lobby and rankings. Why a 6-year-old even knows what rankings are, I don't know. Oh God, what's going on? Some guy wearing glasses was looking for you. YouTube? I mean, that's what it is. He loves watching Minecraft stuff on YouTube. Okay, let me reread this again. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, see for yourself. He's waiting for you at the Pokemart. Yeah, okay. Back to the Pokemart then, I suppose. The TMs in 9 do respawn in the wild, so after one breaks, you can just find it again. I almost feel like I wish instead of technical machines, they were like an NPC somewhere that you had to maybe unlock or do something for, and then you just return to them. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna go back and pick up the item. Sounds like an EA exec. He treats me like he's an EA exec, and I'm an employee, too. It's like the meme that went around about the parent putting their kids to bed, and instead of saying goodnight, the kids, they said, don't forget to do likes and subscribes. Yeah, I guess so, Taco. That's the world of Pokemon. Oh, take care of an egg? Yeah, sure. Cool. The guy in the red hat is an item from Mom? Oh, Mom is so diligent. Can't think of anyone more suited than Fatty. Only hatch and you keep it in your party of Pokemon. That's another reason we've chosen you, Fetty. Please take care of it. So is it in my party of Pokemon? Is that what I just read? It is. And could I switch it to the front? Ah, it doesn't know what to do, so it made him a fucking Geodude. That's funny. Put it in the front. Yeah, I was really curious what the sprite would look like. I have a package from your mom. Here you go. Super potion. You've never walked your pet egg before? Oh, all the time. Okay, so we do have super potions here. What else? Oh, baby. How much money do I have? A well-placed repel can be very useful. Ice and burn. I'll hang on those. We've got 7 Pokeballs. We're probably going to get a better Pokeball soon. I don't want to go too crazy on them. We're only catching one a zone. Yeah, I don't want to blow my money just yet. Alright, so we got our stuff. I bet I never talked to the hat guy before. I just assume those guys are NPC fillers. Me? Oh my, that egg must be, I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I'm counting on you. Dude, why is everybody so in on my egg all of a sudden? Lego my eggo. So, what is this? Azale Town. That is where it said to go. And Goldenrod also exists, but we'll go down to Azale Town first. The most nostalgic, is it? It's the most nostalgic for me. What's that city right in the center of Pokemon Gen 1? Is it Cerulean with all the market stuff? That feels the most nostalgic to me. Ruins of Alpha East Entrance. Christ alive. Alright, let's see what we're catching here. Celadon. There we go. It's all those C names that fuck with me. Well, it looks like we've got a Bellsprout of our own, folks. First day, the first daily I ever did, returning to Kurt for Pokeballs after exchanging apricots. Oh, fuck. No Mareep, not for us. Good, okay. I was worried about bangs there. Lavender Town's memorable for sure. But it's not the most memorable for me. There's still a chance? There might be a couple. I'm sure there's a few. You're telling me there's a chance. Alright, what was all this 1 in a million talk? Okay, well, some of these are regular potion, just to make sure we're ahead of the game here. Max is only 5, I don't know, a crit could maybe do 9. Alright, here we go. Are you Nuzlocked to Mangs? What are you asking exactly? Alright, well, I don't know who's a Bellsprout, so... Heat, I think you're gonna be Bellsprout. That'll be Bell... Ender. And right to the good old box. Bill's certified box of goods. How's everybody's HP? It's only missing 3. Bell end is British slang for penis. Is that true? Illusory seems to know what it too. Let's see. The educational stream is, in effect, vulgar slang, British, the glands of the penis. Also, an annoying or contemptible man. He is a total bellend and should step down as soon as possible. Well, there you go, Bellender. Oh, does Ramsey say it? I didn't know that. Got some good Pokemon there. Mind if I take them? Based upon someone to dig? Yeah, specifically the head of a penis. Some Miracle Seed. Oh. See what other Pokemon can come out here. Remember, there's always a chance that we see a shiny, and if it's a shiny, we get to capture it. That's true. I like Onix, too. Problem is, I like Onix and I like Geodude. They're both good. Well, both our main dudes are shit against Lee. There's so many Britishisms because of Ramsey and some comedy shows. Yeah, I've consumed a fair amount of Gordon Ramsay content, too. I loved Hell's Kitchen when it first came out. I've thought about going back and rewatching it. I don't know if it would have the same kick, like knowing who the winners are. Possibly catch an Onix. Still funny, yep. I think all the episodes are on YouTube. YouTube coming through for us. The fuck were we were watching Golden Boy, I think, on YouTube. And lots are uncensored. The censoring thing's funny to me. I was riding home tonight, and Missy Elliott came on the radio, and like every other fucking word out of her song was censored. I wonder if Mangs can solo this. My brain keeps going to Ramsey Bolton. Okay, very different individuals. Mangs cannot solo this because her only move doesn't deal damage. Okay. Alright, biddies, it's been a minute since you've seen some action. Show us your water gun. What is the XP worth? Questionable. Who do we use? This boy was good XP, but I think we have to use Ratty for him. If we had Laz leveled up, I think Bug is good against Plant. Trying to decide who we're going to use for the next gym, then. I guess technically Mangs could be good against Plant. I think Leaf is weak against Ghost. But she'd need to get up to 15 somehow. That would take an act of God. Seven, that's like halfway there. One of the few advantages Bug has against Plant. Isn't it Bug and Psychic? I mean, Plant and Psychic. Go to the next gym type? Sure. It's called Azalea Town. If it's not Leaf, I'm going to be very upset, Rose. Ooh. This is one of Dignan's favorites, Whopper. The next gym type is Bug. Oh, it's an easy win then. Dark, Grass, and Psychic. So really, I can pick my poison for who we're going to stomp with. God, the damage is so sad. Now, I guess Biddies can come in for this, because I would like to get Biddies XP, too. He's a Scyther with a 70 damage move. Holy shit. Well, I'm going to assume we'll have more HP by then. Is it like a fixed 70 damage? I wonder what made the devs decide Ghastly should be part poison. It's a really stupid idea, isn't it? Because poison's good against Bug, if I remember. So it, like, completely knocks out Bug as a counter. At least in Gen 1, where that's the only Bug. Or the only Ghost evolution. 70 power. Oh, okay, so it's not going to for 70 health. How does that work? That's like, if I'm not mistaken, that's percentage, right? So it's 70% of their attack power as damage. Or special, if it's a special thing. Wait, did I have the poison thing backwards? Hold on a second. Bugs were super effective against poison in Gen 1 only. Okay, so that's why Bugs could kill Ghosts there. What the fuck was the mix? There was something that made it really awkward. Maybe it was the Ghost for Psychic? That was it, right? Because Ghost was supposed to be good against Psychic, but Psychic's good against Poison, so it cancels out. We mentioned there's some sticky stuff in the grass by the tunnel cave. Did they? Meanwhile, I'm just over here trying to level my Ghastly. Leveling Ghastly is what I want in life. Whooper. Alright, let's go top off, then we can start actually clearing through. Maybe we can find some trainers. Oh, is that what it was? I just remember in the show, Ash specifically goes to get the ghosts to fight Sabrina, and then in the game, that just didn't work. And redeem to name a Pokemon. No. I will just name the Pokemon as I grab them, people. Although if you're around and you say something clever and fitting, I might go for it. Yo, welcome, Wolfie. Not with the molester stuff again. God damn it. All right, hold up. I gotta go. So this is Johto Route 32. And on Route 32, we got a Bellsprout. Fucking Jester wasn't on my server. We found out that for the AFK game, there's servers. So he made another molester on the server. So he's got 2 molester characters. I want to see what's over here. They might not even let us go over here yet. Oh, but they will. Try sliding stone panels. Yes, that would be nice, Rose. Oh, great balls of fire. Ruins of F. Feel free to touch things. Did you know Pokemon series was supposed to end with Gen 2? However, due to the game's popularity, it created Crystal and extended the series beyond original intent. Now look at it. No, I didn't know that. What a different world we would live in right now. Didn't like Gen 3? Oh, I love Gen 3. Gen 4 is where I kind of fell off, and then we did enjoy Black and White. Bravo, a promising youth who's about to start the journey of archaeology has just arrived. Oh no. What? Just a visitor? Oh, I see. You got me excited for nothing. There's some Pokemon were originally planned for Gen 1, but due to hardware limitations, they could only do 151 max. That's an interesting thought. So some of the ones from Gen 2 should have been in 1. Or at the very least were leftover ideas. Oh, God. Do we dare go down here already? I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet or not. I guess it let us come here, so why not? Yeah, those were good times, Wonka. Yeah, that's true, Rose. It always felt a little weird seeing Togepi. They showed a Gen 2 Pokemon in the first movie before the Johto series and started. Donphan was in the first movie? What, the one where Ash and Pikachu, where, you know, Ash turns to stone? At the end? That's the first movie, right? That's right, they did show Ho-Ho. That's right, man. That Ho-Ho shit was fucked. As a kid, you were always trying to figure out what the fuck that was. So yeah, that thing was definitely planned for sure. The big room where there's nothing here. Okay. Feel so mad. Togepi's Togekiss were only like 12 Pokemon not put into the... Wait. Or one of like 12 Pokemon not put in the newest decks. Oh. Oh, shit. Is that my cell phone? That better not be Trainer Joey. Oh, it's Wade. I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. I'm sure we'll have to come here at some point. Is there a puzzle in here right now, or is this like a come back later thing? As a player, I feel out of place being here right now. No, no. That was the one and only time I'll have a call to be. I was waiting for news on when the beach was open. I'm genuinely surprised my aunt was up that late to call me, too. Welcome to this chamber. We are reconstructing ancient pocket monster stone panels. You can rotate stone panels by touching them for a short time. If you touch a piece and slide it, you can move it around. We think they should be able to put them back to where they were. What do you got? You got the fucking Gundam, Thunderbolt, Whip, Pen. Pokemon hides on the seafloor and watches the shore with eyes on its back. Do I have to do it on the screen here? Or do I have to... Oh! Oh! Okay. What am I doing? This one has an edge piece on it. Does that look right? There we go. Whoa! Watch out for falling rocks. Yeah, they look a little horseshoey. Good old Kabuto. Did you just come down from above? So you must have solved that stone puzzle. It's amazing there's all these scientists out here who spent their entire lives pursuing archaeology and they couldn't solve that puzzle. There were 4 fucking pieces. Betty obtained the unknown report. A strange presence here. Alright, we got our first Pokemon here. And it's gonna be this one. I feel like what I would do, Rose, is I would have to capture the right symbols and bring them up there. Is that true? Because I can't do that in this Nuzlocke. Ooh. But I did find a spot that Mangs can finally grind. Okay. Well, it just showed me that combination of 6 letters. I thought that would be a cool puzzle. So what was the point of catching them all? In the other games, I think gives you like a shiny booster, doesn't it? Alright, Ruins of Alpha. Apparently there's all kinds of things you can catch here. Is this the Ruins of Alpha, or is this something else? Alright, well, Stodden called him G, so I'll give him a G. G! I see licking metal is super effective. In this particular case, it is, I suppose. Yeah, no, I think they will be useless, but I'm trying to play by the rules still. He's not playing by the rules! Yeah, this is the Ruins of Alph. And it does not look like I can select unknown, so... I don't know if they just don't include unknown on the list because no one uses them. It's not a viable character. I'm curious to see how much XP we get for slaying them, though. Oh my god. I mean, they had a whole bunch of Pokemon on the list for this zone. Super effect, so good. What does Hidden Power do? Is that bad? Okay, alright, I got a little worried. Okay, half HP in a dream. It is paralyzed, too, or where this doesn't kill it. Don't you dare fucking crit and kill. Don't you dare. You know what? We're dancing with the devil right here. Let me just make sure. I know we should attack first. But God only knows what's going to happen with this fucking game sometimes. We got paralyzed. That's what's going to happen. Hidden Power is a different type depending on the Pokemon using it. That's pretty cool, though. $43. The XP was good. The XP was good. Mean look. That really... This was the perfect Mangs character. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Rose. Like, at a look, I said, okay, I'm effective against them. Dice roll, though. Yeah, we'll see if this one is effective enough. It ain't it. What does Water Gun do? Not effective, not ineffective. Now that's embarrassing. It's going to take a third one. $21. Alright, so there's something else to do in that room, huh? I guess if things get dicey, we always have Ratty. Ratty692 will have our backs. Embrace the bulk. I've done that most of my life, Apple. Got an archaeological genius here. Look at this fucking genius. So there's something in my inventory I can do. Is that what I'm supposed to use? Unless it's something in the gear. Whoa, God, what's this? Do I get cell reception in here? Let's call Professor Hell. No, nothing has happened to your goddamn egg. You just hung up. Okay. And them guy's a real piece of shit. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were thinking of then, Rose. You got the letter E. You probably have a huge hint as to what item you need. And it is an item. Huge hint. Escape rope? Well, now that's weird. Oh my god, what are these? An Olden Betty. I don't know if I would trust berries sitting in Pokeballs left in this back room for thousands of years. I read that as edgy powder. Okay, I'm a little nervous to jump down the hole here, but we'll do it, I guess. It's not going to be death for me, is it? It's not going to be like some high-level Pokemon down here I have to fight. Yo, what's up, Gankies? Look, this is words. Our plan. It praised words on something place. This place. No, Mangs threw the cookie out, thankfully. Shit, now we gotta book it out of here, though. Alright, well, that was interesting. Apple, I would catch for Toki, but maybe after the run's done, you know? I don't want to get caught cheating. No run away. Switch'ems. There's no way he could kill Ratty with Hidden Power. He's got a 10-level advantage. This game is Gen 1 Pokemon? Yes. I don't know exactly how many Pokemon are in Gen 2, but if I'm not mistaken, this also has the entirety of Gen 1's map in it as an extra thing that they cleverly programmed into the backside of the cartridge of some weird black magic. So does it have 100 Gen 1, 100 Gen 2 then? Oh, there's 150 in Gen 1, but I'm talking about in this game. How many are used from it? I saw Rose type 100 when Kylor asked for Gen 1. Maybe 130 total? Okay. This isn't real anyway. It's not a real video game anyway, fuck it. Come on, we want to see that Mangs level 9. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, welcome, DJ1. DJ1, did you see my messages earlier? I saw you made it to the server. Or, yeah, you should call him Mo from now on. I like Gen 1. Very close-minded. Gen 2 is also very good. Like, Gen 2 is generally an impressive game. Granted, this one is Gen 4. It's the Gen 4 rules, because it's a remake for Heart Silver or whatever. Mangs is the fart cloud. Well, she's the one giving mean looks. Gen 1ers in chat. I mean, I'm a fairly devout Gen 1er, but I appreciate a lot of the games. Yeah, Kylar, we learned earlier that's because a lot, not a lot, but some of the Pokemon were made but couldn't be put on Gen 1 because of limitations for the cart. Alright, Mag's going to level 9. Useless till level 15, though. So you said didn't count my download. Yeah, I don't know for sure. But what I'm saying, too, is I want to make sure anybody who downloads lets me know what level they get to so I can track. Because I can reach out. Stream Elements is very responsive. And they'll credit you for whatever you do. I just have to know what you do. What? Start talking after 2 years and not saying a word because of the Pokemon, because of Pokemon cards. Oh shit. You want to like, wait, in chat or like a 2-year vow of silence? I need more context? Yeah, right. Can I give you my UID? They'd link it to you, and then whatever level I get auto credits? I don't think so. But I think you can just send me a picture of your account and level once, you know, we're at the end of the week. Or the end of the thingy. And they should be able to update it. I'm not sure how they could link it. I don't know. I feel like if I reached out to the support, they don't have the connection. Because I'm going through a middleman, and the middleman does the pay towards me. And if you don't feel comfortable doing that, that's fine too. I totally understand. But yeah, otherwise, with like a day left or a few hours left, you can just send me a picture of where you got, and I can forward that to them, and they'll credit it. Alright, do we have enough balls? Yo, Mangzors, thank you for gifting that sub to Kylor. I appreciate that, Mangs. And Kylor, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes, my friend. Thank you very much, Mangs. I could always reach out and remind you too, Jester. But like I said, I understand too. It's a pain in the butt. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't do it, and it makes me wonder if other people don't get credit too, you know? But fortunately, they do pay a base pay, so even just doing it, I get something. Hooper? Yeah, they all do base pays. I try to pick the ones with decent base pays. Because I want to put as little on you guys as possible. Man, I'm not even gonna bother. That attack is so weak. Best I can do is 60. Yeah, I'm almost 60 now, and I grinded like all night last night. It ain't easy. Now I see why they've got such high values on the higher tiers. I'm gonna try to hit 140. I don't think I can. Unless there's like genuinely something I'm missing about the game for how you can increase your XP gain. I'm at like the mid-40s. Do you know the more of that AFK game you do, the more it levels up the XP that you claim from the passive part of it? So you definitely want to push that as high as you can. Like 70 something? Okay, so you've been doing it then. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I hit a point earlier where I can tell it wants me to, like, log out and come back later for more XP. But instead I just went and grinded shit. I was going back through the other zones today. Oh, who's this? Oh, there's your Mareep. For the Mareep fans. That's not a shiny one, is it? Mangs, give it a lick. Okay, if it was a shiny one, I could catch it. Oh, Mangs is paralyzed now, too. Isn't that nice? We're all paralyzed. Fuck you. Could this be a prime chance for Retsuo to get some XP versus a lightning Pokemon? Are you actually enjoying the game at all, Jester? Are the color swapped Pokemon called Shiny in-game, or was that a fan name? Good question, I'm not sure. I would guess it was a fan name, but I don't actually know. It's just off of a guess. At least originally. Doki is a shiny streamer. Thank you. It's lots of grease buildup. Gonna enjoy playing a second time. The second time will be very tedious. Well, I guess if we're just bait and switching here, it don't matter. Before we do this fight, let me do a quick AFK. Since we're well past 1 at this point. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Alright, we back. It could indeed be the worst. It can be quite bad. Oh, Das, thank you for the $100 donation. Donation of 100 bits. Appreciate it, Das. The new shuffle. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad it's working. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, 2B. Who would have thunk? All we had to do to fix it was just stop using web apps and just write something myself. That's all it took. Doing it myself. And of course, with the help of 2B. Hey, Humble Dub, thank you for the 15 years of love and support. And of course, thank you for the welcome back as well. Thank you much, Humble. Good to see you tonight, dude. I don't know. Do we want to throw Retsuo at this and get him some XP? I feel like we should really only be leveling 1 Pokemans at a time. Return from Napland. Jesus Christ. So you took a midday nap, and now you've come back with ice cream and a Monster Energy drink right when waking up. Nuzlocke's not going bad. We're getting by. We got our first badge completed. We're heading towards the second now. Watch the BRBs I missed to catch them now? Oh, nice. Some of them are great clips. We'll work out when you're done streaming. The DBZ time, baby. Oh, Zubat. All right, Rose is coming out. Let's switch back to paralyzed Mangs. And just switch it right on back. Hey, Rose, thank you for the $100 donation for 100 big old biddies. Big old biddies coming right out. Thank you very much, Rose. Getting that hype train started. Clickety-clack coming down the track. It's lots and lots of hype. Big hype, small hype, steam hype. Okay, that looked like poison for a second. I got very worried. No poison. Yo, Mag's hopping on board with the $100 donation. Now we got to get to the next tier so you guys can get yourself some deliciously mediocre emotes. A beautiful Zubat. I've always wanted to like Zubat, but in Gen 1 at least, they felt so terrible. I don't know if they're any better in this version of the game. Get you some Golbat. Yo, ABD with the 29 years of love and support. Check them if you got them. Hey, thank you very much, ABD. Is that the Chikadora Pokemon there? With the Rave Lights? Pretty sure I took a Golbat to Elite Four. God damn. I got its fangs into you and stuck with you, huh? Crobat makes Zubat good. Is that in this one? Yes. Ooh, baby. Crobat's top 5. It's that good. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Alara? Good morning, my friend. How are you today? Evolves by happiness. So what, do I have to give it a lot of treats? But bias against common, easy to find catch Pokemon, you don't like them. But in a lot of cases, they're lame, but sometimes not. Like, look at Whopper here. He's not lame. The Professor Oak Challenge, Retro Retrievement set for Pokemon Yellow. You have to catch and evolve all Pokemon you can before the next badge. It caused me to play with a lot of Pokemon I normally wouldn't. Catch and evolve them all. No matter what level they are? I'm thinking about, like, you'd have to grind to, like, 36 or whatever, 32 for some of those. That sounds miserable early on. Hey, Feta Fist, thank you for the $100 donation. Getting on that train, seeing if we can't take it from the tracks. Thank you very much, Fetty Fist. Doing pretty good, ready to relax. How about yourself? You know what? I'm doing good now. I don't know why. I kind of know why. I spent too much time with the computer. I had a headache earlier. The migraine was pumping, but then we knocked a couple ibuprofens back, and now we are ready to rip. Yo, Lugery. Yo, Lugery, thank you very much for gifting a sub to our current Pokemon, Big Ol' Biddies. Appreciate that. And Tig Ol' Biddies 503, welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and thank you, thank you. We are right there. The hype train is 5% off. Mangs is level 10 and still paralyzed. Damn, Venomoth actually good in this one. Venomoth was always a weird one. And I always wanted the bug types with the triple evolutions to be good too. Gooblis, freak no more. Get him with the spray. Yeah, I feel that, Kyle. That's why I like ibuprofen, since it's more stomach-based. I got a strong stomach. Less so liver, maybe. 1 minute remains for 5%. I'd finish it off myself if I could. You named your Ghastly after Mangs, that's right. It's more fitting now that she has mean look. There it is. Rose putting it past the field goal line. Thank you very much, Rose, for gifting that sub to Nikolov. I appreciate that. Nikolov, welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much, Rose, for getting us to level 2 so we can see some of those deliciously mediocre emotes. Makes me mean looking. I mean, only when we don't get ice cream. When I say no to ice cream and we drive past it, that's when the mean mugs come out. Bloop. Betty got a repel. Okay, well, there were people to fight on the other side. I'd like to fight the others, too. No, maybe not biddies. Who else? Ratty it is. Yo, Stats, what's good, dude? Weekend, this is my Tuesday. Tuesday is great, dude. What about Ratty? Ratty's coming up on 16. I think that's when he evolves, right? Uh-huh, yeah, you know, pardon? Pokemon I'm on the phone. Oh, all right, I'll accept your challenge. Oh, it's 20. Y'all did type that earlier. Picnicker Liz. She's having a picnic with her neat around. Well, I guess that means Ratty's going to be a way off still. Did you ever go back to get those berries from the trainer who called you? No, I haven't yet. I figured once we get cut, there's a bunch of shortcuts that open up. Oh God, he scratched me. The scariest part about this is I have no idea what is what in terms of types. Like Gen 1s, I guess I know, but Nito I think is just normal. I never remember what's good to what's good. Oh, let's be friends. She wants my phone number? So Nito was poison. Poison ground. That's a cool type. I would use that. Okay, hold on. I need to look at my map and see what the fuck is going on here. Okay, so there's something to the right here, which would take us back to Cherry Grove. Speaking of backtracking. But I think we're going to have to cut through. Assuming we can do that. Okay, it's one of the best Gen 1 Pokemon. I never use the damn thing. Alright, biddies, get out there. Get it done. The Nidoking cards on TCG look pretty good, too. I'll be honest, Rose, I was very disappointed Pokemon TCG's, I'm sorry, Garbodor was not an EX. Maybe there is a Garbodor EX I haven't seen yet. Well, you could only get King, Queen, and Red and Blue, but I forget which. Is that true? I don't actually remember. Back to Gen 1, I'd recommend it. I'll give it a try. I always avoid them. I don't think ibuprofen fucks with your liver pig, because I think it's usually a stomach thing. I think Tylenol is liver. Or is it a Ceta, who's it, what's it? There it is. Fata with the choo-choo, T, Das with the kitty. Tell me Mang's got the kitty. Mang's got on that train. Oh, can it? I guess everything eventually goes down to the liver, huh? The cat one's really cute. That's one of the better ones. Acetaminophen? I can't even. Even when you type it out, I can't say. Oh, no. You just spilled your fucking tea everywhere, Fata. I think depending on which game you got, one of the Nidos are more likely, but they're not locked entirely. Big kid coming through. Wish you got the kitty. Maybe next time. There was one of the later on ones, man. I can't remember what the fuck it was, but it was like a tier 4 one that I really wanted and got. And now it's just lost to the sea of emotes anyway. Ooh, was this one of the, like, double route spots? My Pokemon freshly caught. What's this fucker gonna have? Fisherman Henry. Oh boy, he's got the Foob special. More water Pokemon that I don't have an answer for. I mean, I guess Ratty can always be the answer. That was a crit. Oh, Jesus. Ratty laughs at your crits. Politoed was introduced this gen, but needs to be traded with King's Rock to evolve. Is that like a 4th gen on the Polys, or did Polys only ever go to 2? Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, I thought, maybe? Well, that's good XP, though. The XP is solid. Polly Pocket, also a popular one from the 80s, early 90s. Okay, so this guy was some sick XP. Hyper Fang, yes. Yes! It's a Divergent Evolution. Whoa, that's a thing? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. This Tail Whip crap out of here. Like Slow King from Slowpoke, as opposed to the Slow Pro. Yeah, no, I never knew about that. Even having played the newer ones, I don't play them extensively enough to, I guess, pop into that. Let's check out that Hyper Fang. I hope it's not like a 5-use. Oh no, he's doing water sports. Watch out, it's yellow! 15, I can handle 15. By God, he bit him in 2! He's dead! He's dead! Somebody call the damn match! Oh, now you know we gotta fight this guy. Call it an ambulance, but not for me. What? Where's that from? Oh, Jesus Christ. Justin's got like 10 level 5 Magikarps. Alright, let me see if I have a Paralyze away. I do. Alright, come on. I'm not gonna switch out for this crap. I like a low Raticate because it has a mustache. That one sounds cool. Oh lord, he's splashing, but nothing will happen. Watch, now Lick's not gonna do anything anyway. Oh, Magikarp, you really are pathetic. Are you still Nuzlocking? Yes, in fact, we are, Holybeard. We've defeated the first gym valiantly. Ratty is going to become a Raticade before too long. I think it's from some old self-defense video. Okay. Any deaths? Nope. 21 fucking points for that much work. I don't know, man. I guess Mangs could just stay in. Yeah, but what if they could take yours too, ABD? Things would get real dicey. I think it would be cool if there was a new game that they came out with where some people played as Team Rocket, though, and would try to fuck people up and take their Pokemon. I don't know how that would work out. Oh, people have been waiting for a legit Pokemon MMO for decades. Yeah, I mean, it could even work like some of these games as service. Not to say games as service too loud, but like, there's all kinds of cool shit that I saw in that AFK Journey game from yesterday. Like, there's bosses that can only be attempted a couple times a day, and people in your group have to all work on them. There's things where you have to team up with other people in the world. I mean, even just seeing other people in the world, if they're not moving around, but like their avatar idol, is really cool. It's immersive. It'll be good. Gotta treat your Pokemon well so they resist. Do they even get a choice if they get taken? Pokemon games barely function as is. I don't know if they can pull off an MMO. I mean, surely they've got tons of money and there's plenty of people with experience. Somehow they could make it happen. I'd play that if it was multiplayer and I could fuck people over. Ugh. Always the bully. That's what I'm saying, Lugerie. It's like they don't even try. And how many licks was that to get to the center of a paralysis? Gotta get people back for killing me in Ironforge, or how about that fucking boat? Was it Menethil to Wetlands? They can't seem to go out the box. And it's like they have, but they don't all in on it. I mean, Pokemon Go was definitely outside the box for them. They've got games like the Mystery Dungeons games. I think those are the ones where it's like a roguelike almost, which is pretty crazy. You got Arceus, which went more action-y. That was totally not worth it. No, we'll switch after this, though. It's another 15. I don't even care if it's a 15. Yo, what's good, Cosmic? Your Mangs is a male, by the way. I didn't choose. Mangs got the name because there's one Pokemon and we needed someone who could fit it. Also, what are you doing? Going around picking up all the Pokemon skirts to look in on it? Alright, that was way too much work for these stupid magic carps. I thought we'd get way more XP. As long as it wasn't a core game, like a different studio made the MMO. Oh, how about the, what was that Pokemon MOBA they had, too? Mangs wants to learn Curse now. Oh, we gotta keep Hypnosis. Yeah. Is Curse the one that I lose, like, half my health, and then it puts a huge dot on them? That seems dangerous for a Nuzlocke. Hard to compete against League, though, really? Just ask Blizzard. Oh, I mean, there's tons of MOBAs that have failed against it. I don't want to look at my skills. I feel like they had an audience, too, for Heroes of the... I mean, obviously we talk about it in chat like every other fucking day, so... They had an audience for it. Move that works differently for the ghost type than for all other types. What does it do? New Pokemon Snap didn't sell that well, didn't? I know a lot of people who got it. I bought the thing. But maybe, like, compared to Pokemon's normal sales, they just weren't happy with it. I don't know. People get excited for the new entry. I think anything spin-off is going to be less exciting for them. You know, I don't want to hit Curse and die. Should I put it to sleep first? Played HOTS when it was fairly new. Enjoyed it a lot more than League or Dota 2. Me too. I'm gonna wait to hit that on something else. I don't trust it for here. Let's get Ratty out. I'm afraid it's gonna take half my health and I'm gonna get like a Horn Drill crit. Play dangerous on a ghost type. It takes half your health, right? Oh god, I hope it doesn't hit for the... Okay, they're doing water sports again. Hold on, Andy. I got some spray for you. Pokemon Snap sold 2.5 mil. That is actually really fucking good still. Yeah, there's water sports and there's mud sports, whichever you're into, Jester. Okay, that was scary. I didn't like that. But I knew it was going to be a lot of XP, too. That's why I suggest buying it with like a buy two, get one free, DOS. They do that a lot for used games at GameStop. Prefer Jello Wrestling. That sounds fun. A new Snap or just remaster? It's a new one. Do I have it over here? No, I don't have it over here. I put it in my game drawer. Yeah, it came out like a year ago. It's been out for a little while now. Yep, on Switch. Oh, this fucking kid's music. What the shit? It was that long ago. 2022? Whooper. 2021? No, it's not that old. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much they put into it, Heat, but I can't imagine it was more that they didn't make money on that, you know? I'd be curious just for fun. Let's look up what Pokemon Violet, Scarlet and Violet copies sold. Okay, well, they sold 26 million of the main series, so that's kind of nuts. And I didn't even buy that one. So they could have had 26 million and one copy sold. I mean, that right there is exactly why they don't care so much about the spin-offs. They make 13 times the sales. So I'd imagine the spin-offs in a lot of cases would be less work. Should play a Pokemon Kazuyo game. Jesus Christ. Over here. There are items over here. Take 2 steps into the grass. It's time to get dropped. Whooper. Let's work the tongue action here. This is why I should be using Curse just for shits. Let me just see what it does. I tried to do one and it was so annoying. Beat the first gym that was almost impossible to get to the second gym. Return the slab. Yeah, no. Cutting my health in half. Not gonna cut the mustard here. I mean, it's a powerful move. It's like a guaranteed kill, right? Or does it do half of its health every fucking turn? I see the item up here. I want the item. Oh, there's a duel, too. TM09 Bullet Seed. It's more items. I gotta duel this idiot. And I feel like we should be able to kill a level 4 Rattata with Lick. Call me fucking crazy. It doesn't affect him. Never mind. He's swinging his tail around and shitting everywhere. It's probably going to slow things down a bit, but Reds hasn't seen any attention for a hot minute here. That was a critical. What was that, 2 damage instead of 1? BR, BBBBB. All right, Mags, enjoy yourself. There we go. One more. Work it. Work it. That glance, it's intriguing. Say, what do you got, kid? Tamper roll it. Okay, all right, he's packing. Lick does work. The damage is still fairly pitiful. Okay, well, maybe we don't want to screw around with him if he's getting bumped. Addy, Addy, come save the day. Although I don't know if a normal attack would have actually worked. Pretty sure Addy just came out and ripped that thing's head clean off. That's disappointing. A great ball. Did we catch a Pokemon out here? I think we're still in that same zone, right? I guess at this point I've bumped into too many, so we'll have to say it was. This has been a long-ass fucking zone. Ugh. Oh. Oh, so close. So close to the one-shot. Mudsport looks really gross. It looks like he's pooping everywhere. I don't appreciate that. If he was doing a handstand, you'd like it? Oh, it'd be fucking hilarious. Just about to say he's got the liquid shits. I bet Taco Bell. It ain't pretty. Oh, that did some damage. Finally, an enemy Mangs can bully. $30. Oh, absolutely bully. We need to get to 15. Once she's 15, she'll kick some ass. I think someone said we get Psychic or something then. Nightshade, which does damage equal to your level. Okay, so it's not going to be crazy, but 15 damage would at least be enough to kill something in 2 or 3 hits. What do we get? Is Psychic's not a TM. We gotta, obviously they'd have to learn it, right? Right? How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? Well, you're right now, just $1 million. You want this? No. Scram shoe. $1 million. I wonder if anyone's ever bought it from him. I bet it's a counterfeit. It's a TM Psychic from what I remember. I seem to remember it too, man. But they might learn it naturally too, who knows? Well, they're not psychic though, they're ghosts. So I don't even know. I've never actually played with a ghost, a ghastly. $1 million. Yeah, I know. I think you're right. I'm not sure. I guess we'll have to look up and see. That badge, it's from Violet City. You beat Falconeer? Whoa! Where's your bird at? The cage was looking kind of empty and glib. Doesn't affect. Nope. Pidgey's out here kicking up sand and shit. I don't like that. Oh, stop it. My accuracy. It's falling. God, I keep forgetting we have Hyper Fang, too. Not that it's needed. The slaughter factory is marching on. But does Ghastly get any good moves? I'm trying to remember what they get. Dream Eater, maybe? Is that the best they get? But they have to be asleep for it? Ooh, Shadow Ball. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. I want to say in Gen 1, Gengar had Poison Sting, too, or some shit. Not that I would want it. Oh, well, how convenient. It's a Gen 2 move, and here we are in Gen 2. Sparrow. Bidwell's 80 base with a chance to lower SP. Wow, that sounds really good. Lick, Shadow Ball, Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Nightshade, maybe Confuse Ray, some other stuff I can't think of. Yeah, I think Shadow Ball will be where it's at. I mean, I remember liking Dream Eater a lot, too. I think we just have to keep Hypnosis, then. Give him the classic Freddy Krueger. You want some fuck? Wow, 49 XP. I know what my weaknesses are. My love for birds. Gengar also has Spite, but all it does is lower PP for a move. Yeah, we had Spite and I already detrained it because it was shit. That was a dog water move. Hypnosis Assault is a 100% sleep move, but only a very limited of Pokemon can learn it. We're gonna need Flash for this cave, aren't we? No Flash is needed. All right, Rose, here we go. Zubat. Zubat, motherfucker, Zubat! There it is. God, I don't even know if I want to hit it. Maybe I'll switch to Geodude. I've never been excited for a Zubat. That was a crit. Ooh, okay. All right. You can take one more. I'll just try to throw it now, though. I got plenty of balls here. The thing's level fucking 5. It's like it wants to be captured. You get an Abra, can you call it Genki? Honestly, I should have named the Gengar Gengar, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, so that's going to be Rosebat. Or Zoo Rose, but I think Rosebat works better. Send him to the box. Rosebat, here we come. Let's go. Toss a save in here. And we're past 2, so give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. Alright, we back and ready for some cave action. If Revelations 2 was up, yes. In Revelations 2, you get to play as Barry Beer and Nachos Burden. And one of the best experiences on the console. What console is it? I don't remember. But I assure you, it's great. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Wonka. Thank you, 2B. Thank you, Lara. Thanks for to make sure you had some fruit. Yeah, she squirrels stuff away in my room all over the place. Oh, shit. One Rocky Boy. PS3, that sounds right. And I had it on PC. Oh, biddies, finally. Your time to shine. It's gonna rock your world. I do love Onyx. I feel like Onyx is way too weak for how cool he is. And I feel like Steelix was not made much better. Maybe I'm wrong on that. My understanding is Steelix is not much better. Oh yeah, that was a lot of XP. Big XP. Steelix is weak to fire, right. I mean, really, steel has a pretty high melting point, doesn't it? Is it like 2,000 degrees? Like most other rocks would also melt there too. And other things, water would evaporate. Yeah, I know. I've made several jet fuel comments earlier too. I can't help it. 2,500 to 2,800. And how hot did the fires burn in the tent? Never mind. Oh, no, we're not going there, DOS. And for anyone that takes that shit seriously, the trusses were weakened. The steel beams may not have melted, but the trusses were weakened. Because they had a much lower melting point, and they sagged and gave. Aren't we all weak to fire? Yes, we are. And electricity, and pretty much all the Pokemon things, yeah. One more level, and then Mangs becomes viable to fight on her own. I just hope it's worth it. I always like to invest in characters in RPGs who feel pretty weak early on in hopes that they become stronger. Same could go for, like, playing a wizard. Playing something that struggles in the beginning, but hopefully has some sort of payoff at the end. When Auntie Mangs is already a ghost. Oh, no. The physical body is there, but the spirit has become ghost. It's moved on. What's up, you hagged? Look, I couldn't think of anybody better to name Ghastly after. I am sick. Well, what the hell did you do that for? Don't get sick, man. What the fuck? I don't know, Biddies. Do you want to know the move Bite? Bite's the one with Flinch. That's pretty good. I feel like we toss Scratch, right? I mean, Lear's obviously crap too, but it's replacing over here. It's gonna replace. Oh my god, he's got another Geodude. You know what? I'm lazy. Let's keep battling. There's few things that I've let Biddies fight. Although now that we have Bite, that might change. Bite's great. You've neglected me like a red-headed stepchild. Well, that's because you were already strong. I knew you could stand on your own 2 feet. We gotta try to lift the others up. Those who can't stand on their own. Too damn hot where I live? What's it cooking at over there? Jesus, what is this? We are 54 degrees right now. That's what I'm fucking talking about. It's like such a nice day to ride around with the window down. 82 at 11 p.m. where you're at. Yeah, fuck no. Oh, baby is coughing. Well, I feel like I should still bring out Biddies, baby. Smog. Immediately the poison. That's gonna make things a little awkward. Nice 92. Oh my god, you hack back in the heat. You didn't name the starter, would be in box 2 already. And also, we need good Pokemon for the Nuzlocke Scarn. I can't be dicking around too much. Another coughing, ready to come out, huh? I really want to get Mangs these last levels. We're playing with fire right now, though. I don't get to pick Scarn, so we're doing a Nuzlocke, which means whatever the first thing we encounter in each zone is what we have to use. Okay, good, I get to pick. Not a game with black and white, until black and white with it. There's a character called Haxorus. It's perfect. Alright, Biddies, you're gonna take a seat for a second. You can't be playing with these poisons. Just Hyper Fang, and he missed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do it again! Now, he was called Fire Breather Bill, but he did not have any fire Pokemon, which seems a misrepresentation of his character. Oh, goody, a great ball. Geodude. I don't think the lick ability works on Geodude, does it? No, whatever. These are Biddy's XP. Mudsport is like the grossest animation in any Pokemon game. If that Pokemon was upside down with his ass to the air, we would literally have a handstand on our hands. Christ, I was so distracted I used Dark against him. Fuck, at least it killed him. And gained 31 XP, but at what cost? I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. I'm Geodude and this is Jackass. Oh man, don't get started with the Pukano Scarn. The OG Pokemon show has a highlight of all the times Ash roasted people. It's great. Like, beat them, or Charizard, like, fucking physically smoked them. This Slowpoke's not playing around, actually. Slowpoke's water, right? Was that a fucking furry? They were in, like, a scale. I don't know, they were in, like, a Barney costume. Oh, no, he made me yawn. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking drowsy. Sleep no bueno. I mean, it wasn't me that made you yawn, it was the Slowpoke. Y'all saw it. Oh, okay, we're getting a little low. Do you have Slowpokes yet? No, Slowpokes has not been an option. And I'm only allowed to capture the first Pokemon we see in each zone, by the way. Speaking of which, I need to go to our little Nuzlocke counter here. The fuck is this place called? Is this Union Cave? There's so many things we could have captured in here, and I got a Zubat. Is my boy back? I didn't see. Fast asleep still. I mean, I feel like that's always going to be the case, Les. In these caves for Nuzlockes. I guess that's true. We can skip them in future caves. That's true. Why do you have this rule? It was a Dick Nan request, and you know I can't turn him down, Foobs. My poor Pokemon. Nuzlocke, you box your starter? Not necessarily, no. I was linked the official rule from the Nuzlocke website. It made no such claim. And even if it did, which it didn't, Ratty has been my carry anyway. What are the Gen 2 starters? God damn it. Chikorita. Totodile, which is that this guy? I'm terrible with the names. Is there a no running rule? I don't think so. There's like a million variations of them, sure. Totodile, and what's the fucking fire one? Cyndaquil. There you go. Thank you, Vince. It is leaf water and fire. So the main character of the game has been named Fetty Fist. Fetty. And our rival is Savage TJ, because if you don't know, Feta and Savage have had a long-standing rivalry against each other in chat. So I let Feta pick the starter since it's him playing. He also doesn't acknowledge any Pokemon after Gen 1. Which makes it even funnier that he's in this game now. I think it's funny. It brings me great joy. Okay, so that's a Zale, but I'm not done with this place yet. That's how it is in Gen 1 as well, Rose. Fire gets the fucking shit end of the stick. Oh, we could have had a sand shrew. We almost had it all. There are rules of the Nuzlocke that if it wasn't Gen 1, you pass on it? Jesus. Scar, the Nuzlocke's gonna be tough enough. I tried doing one for our first Gen 3 playthrough. It was the first time we played Pokemon on stream, and I got fucking hosed. I made a rule for that one that if the Pokemon dies, I can go back to the route and farm a new one. Which resulted in getting swept and having to spend like 8 hours off stream leveling up a new team. It was fucking awful. I hated it. I played and replayed all the Gen 1s multiple times. Tried Crystal. Quit without completing. If it's time to go back. It's really good. I would say all of the first 3 games are great. Yeah, he might as well be Squirtle scarred. No, no. Red, blue, and yellow are all Gen 1. There it is. Come on. Give me the 15 skill. Give it here. Nightshade. Be careful. Don't hit the button too many times. Forget a move. I'm going to forget Curse so I never accidentally hit it and kill myself. And Betty's getting up to 14, too. I forget when he evolves. It's probably like 16. Alright. Am I free? Yeah, there's a lot of badges, but the second set of them are easy because you're already leveled, aren't they? It's just like a fun endgame thing to go through, if I recall. Chikorita evolves at 14? They should be the same, one would think. Well, we can now at least kill things with Mangs. That's something. So you've got like 3 viable Pokemon right now. Yes, the rival in this one's a total prick. The rival in this one is Giovanni's son, Beef, from the first game. Which is why this game's great. When the rivals start being nice to you, I start to fall off. Because why do I want to beat up on my friends? Smell you later, asshole. Gary's just so fucking good in the show, too. Like him, a 12-year-old kid riding around with a bunch of, like, what, 18-year-old girls in his fucking sports car he can't even drive. They got obliterated by Mewtwo. Gary's got that, like, entry-level good. But you gotta go a step further. It's wearing, like, 7 badges that time, too? I don't fucking know. Alright, we got a new Pokemon here, though. We get something new from here. What's it gonna be? We're dipping in. It's a Zubat. It's a repeat. Repeats don't count. Like tears in the rain. Tardy XP. Let me make sure we're good on this one. What route is this? Route 33. Route 33 is in the clear. Another Zubat. It's all Zubats. All the way down, Zubats. Oops, all Zubats. Uh-oh. Alright, we're confused. Let's switch it up. Mangs became confused. Don't you dare confuse my whole team. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Is that all this is? Just gonna chain confuse me? It'll make me hurt myself. You can chain confuse me? Zubat, you are one toxic piece of shit. This is like the most depressing shit to watch. %% sure confusion doesn't matter after switch. Yeah, but then you have to watch the switch animation. The confusion is not the penalty. Having to watch the animations to switch between characters is. Beautiful. 0 for 3. It's not going to hit that hard either. Okay, alright. He snapped out of the confusion. Oh, thank God. There you go. Nice little chunk for Retsuo. And we already have a Rattata. We played Let's Go Pikachu. The one where you talk to Pikachu? Is that the one? No, that's Hey You Pikachu. What the hell is Let's Go Pikachu? Oh, wait, and Let's Go Eevee, those two? I didn't play them, no. No, those didn't have as much interest to me. Is it a remake? There was no combat, right? It was just all catching? Is that true? It's a Gen 1 remake. I'll have to take a look then. From what I remember, there was just lots of like... What's the one I'm thinking of where you flick the Pokeballs over and over again? I mean, that's Pokemon Go, but there was definitely one where you did that with the other games, too. It wasn't Go, but it was... Let me see if I can find a YouTube video that doesn't piss me off the second I click it.
After all.
Alright, we'll just mute. Damn, it's a full Gen 1 remake. Wait, what? But hold on. Nah, this is the one. There is combat, but when you're catching Pokemon, you just throw the ball? Is that what it is? This is the one I was thinking of. You, like, time your ball toss, right? This shit. It plays similar to Go, but with its own style. Yeah, that ball part put me off to it. I wasn't interested there. I didn't realize it was like a full standalone Gen 1 remake otherwise, though. So is the combat just with other trainers? And catching Pokemon is just chucking balls? I'm wondering how that would work. Battle with the legendaries, but not with normal Pokemon. Normal Pokemon is just hitting them in the face with your balls. Alright, maybe we'll find something further out here. Because these guys seem like they're all losers. So does that mean, like, the dungeon crawling aspects have been simplified? Because you're just more so walking through and looking for things to catch instead of fighting? Can only battle trainers, legendaries, and Snorlax. I don't know what to think of it. So you don't grind, I would assume. Is it more of an action game, less of an RPG then? Or more of maybe even a strategy game? You get XP when you catch a Pokemon. Okay. So you level your shit up by catching more. No, I think you're right. I had some roommates at the time that had it. And I remember watching them play and being like, what the heck? So that's why I thought it was like Pokemon Go, because all I ever saw was them just chucking balls at things. Ooh, our first fighting type enemy. Well, Ghost would be strong against fighting, right? Surely. He's leering at me. Stop leering at me. He's just gonna keep leering until he dies. Literally leered to death. See, these are the kind of things that I would like to see a hard mode replace. Give them some skill sets. Let them try to fight. Give them a chance. And said a little bit to Mom. Give Mom some pocket change. You want to trade phone numbers and have stories about spelunking? I just like that. Immediately in a Zale town. Who are you? You don't know me. We are. Oh, good. Team Rocket's still in this one. Oh, what? We broke up a while ago. Give me a break. We have not. Actually, we did once, but we came to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talk. Shut up and just beat it. Thud. Oh, my God. Excuse me. Nothing's going on. It's unsafe in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? Oh, thank you, Das and Rose and Biddies. For their tails are being sold. Oh no, the Slowpoke tails again. Oh, thank you, Alara. We go heal first. We go heal first. What if there's any sort of pre-dungeon to this one, or if we could literally just go fight the badge here? And lore they grow back fast? Oh. Alright, so these guys are Bug. I don't remember what Bug is strong against. Bug's strong against Ghost, right? Ghost and Plant. What meat do you think they eat in Pokemon? Hee hee. I mean, there's Miltanks. Those are cows. There's sheep. Hell, I think there's deer at some point. There are the traditional meats. The classic long pork. They eat other trainers. Team Rocket becomes a cannibalistic tribe. Like Bug is strong against Psychic. Yeah, I think you're right, not Ghost. I like Miltank. Have you tried eating it? Ooh, no, Tucky, that's gross. Don't understand why Bugs are strong against Psychic. My thought would be is that Bugs don't have much brain for the Psychic to intrude upon. But there's a lot of things I don't understand in this universe, so... We do have one in the bag. Speaking of Miltank, anyone else think it's weird that it drinks its own milk to recover its health? Yeah, that is a little weird. It's like you don't work on the hive mind. Yeah, it is. It's a little strange. The milk. If you had to be a bug, what bug would you pick? I would be that milk-drinking bug that Titties mentioned. Miltank's not a bug, though. Miltank's a cow. That's why it drinks its own milk. A bug type in this game? Scyther. Scyther's cool. Butterfree fell in love. How does it have a brain? You can love without a brain. Love's an emotion. They have a brain. They have a weak mind. I don't know. Weak mind's not it. You can go with the hive mind. It's like a different mind. Is there a foot Pokemon? Not yet. Not that I'm aware of. Now, I don't know what level the gym is. I'm going to guess like 18 for the highest. That's true. Hitmonlee's got feet. And that's when I know you know. So, if that's true, I'm going to want them to be at least 18. 17, well, I stand by. I still want them to be 18. I want my boys to be safe. Did you come to get Kurt to make some balls? A lot of people do that. You know about Slowpoke Tail? I hear it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? No. Why would anyone let a kid have a Drowsy as a Pokemon? I don't know. Ooh. Barrows? Oh, Farfetches. Yeah. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? And where are all the gods? Oh, this town must have had a lot of Slowpoke in it. And now Team Rocket's feasting on them. We got a tough guy called Kurt in town. You should be able to take care of it. You're a real tough guy. Kurt's house. Well, let's see what Kurt's up to. Who are you? Fatty, eh? You want to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm going to give them a lesson in pain. Hold on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. That's supposed to be his ball-baking series. Or, station. My favorite soundtrack's coming up. Sweet. Oh, that's violent. Kurt only believes in violence. He's a tough guy. Is that Foobs hatching? Oh my god. Wait, I can't name it Foobs? Why did it call it Togepi? Yes, he needs a nickname. Is it Gen 2? I mean, he was in the show during Gen 1, but you don't get to play as it till Gen 2, yeah. It's kind of cute now, but its evolution is hideous. Come here and show me what kind of Pokemon. How the fuck am I going to get over there, brother? That is a hike and a half away. Yes, that's exactly what it means, Foobs. Ibex Forest. Okay, I don't need to go over there yet, I don't think. That's where you find the bugs. Oh shit, he actually went in. The madman, he actually went in there. Don't let it evolve. I might force unevolve him. Boofs, a very different meaning. Hey there, Fatty. The guards up top took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats! If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. Ah, it can't be helped. Fatty, show them how gutsy you are in my place. The Slowpoke well. Are there Pokemans here for me to capture, I wonder? Well, that's a limitation of the console biddies. You have to pretend he's lying there. Apparently this guy also fell. He didn't run away, he fell away. Oh boy, a level 9 Rattata. Of course it doesn't affect it. Night, okay. Alright, well, this looks like it's time for biddies to come out. Tail is Slowpoke. Look, they'll grow back. It'll grow back. He's getting bumped. Sure, it would be a shame if someone flinched him. All that build up and it hit for 6. He hyped up, he tail fucking whipped us, 6 damage. No flinch, no flinch. I feel like that tackle hit for the exact same amount. Maybe even more. Alright, now we're XPing. This is not my day, is what he said as we haul his ass off to jail. I, of course, bought some potions, right? Yes. I don't know if there's any Pokemon in here, or if it's just all Team Rockets. Buddy, he gives you money when you beat him. He doesn't give it so much as I take it from him. I reach into his wallet, I pull out the good stuff. Alright, so technically Bangs could fight this thing. Nightshade will work. Will it work well? I don't know. Oh, it's tough. Because we'll never get the one-shots off. But I guess it's better than any other options for her. Ooh, Ekans. That's snake backwards. Oh shit. When Ekans comes out, it comes out and intimidates us, reducing attack. Ain't that a bitch? And it does not matter because we get the critical strike. There we go. 15, let's go. Is it time to evolve? Scary face. The fuck does scary face do? That doesn't sound very good. Well, if you're gonna fight Shiva, Peepo, make sure you bring a blanket. The user frightens the foe with its scary face to sharply reduce its speed. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Give up on scary face. No evolution, though. What a shame. If there's no fights, let's peek around. Found a super potion. Being drunk also helps. I would think that would do the opposite. I guess it'll keep you warm, though. But it will not make the fight any easier. Oh, there are fights here. There's Zubats. Of course it would be a Zubat in the cave. Why wouldn't it be a Zubat in the cave? Zubat in the dungeon! I thought you should know. Will the lick kill it? Okay, it actually did. Trying to conserve some of the power. Quit taking slowpoke tails. If we listened to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. It was a better time, when the bad guys were actually evil. Wait, you got rid of Rattata and put out Zubat? Why? Rattata would have been immune to the move that I was about to use. Thanks? Thank you? Never fought a guy with puffy ears. What, cauliflower ears? Because there's been a lot of fights. Oh lord, another Zubat. Okay, let's see if the Life Leech makes up for it. Does it blend? It doesn't. Splash that bat out of the air. Gratata. Should we put in our gratata, baby? No, we'll just keep biddies in. Yo, Gallico, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 57 years of love and support. Thank you so very much, man. Welcome back aboard. And Gratata is dead. Another one bites the dust. I clamp my ears nightly with clothespins so people won't mess with me. It's a good idea. Oh, it's got mail. Betty read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Oh, that's sad. A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. No mail for this one, though. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not interfere with our business. Alright, let's see what this dork has. He's got a Zubat, of course. That's an exec. It's true. It's a lot of spiders, Dirty Jester. I think I ate one just last night, as a matter of fact. Alright, I'm about to use golfing. Are you in the basement? No, I'm on the ground level. It's a one-story house with a basement, so take from that what you shall. You know, Ratty needs a little love, too. Because I think what we're going to do next stream is we're going to grind each of these characters at least to 17, if not to 18. So if each of them are almost to 17, that'll be pretty easy. We gotta hope this motherfucker doesn't have self-destruct. So help me God. I know they can have it. I don't think they can have it this low. Dude's fucking slinging poisons. Are you serious? Did you come here thinking you could mess with our plans? Why are you talking shit, dude? You got nothing left over there. Okay. I was a little afraid about that poison. Oh, Ratty up to 17. You love to see that. Yeah, well, it's weird that he talks shit with one Pokemon left at fucking 20% health. That's all. For a kid to be this good, I didn't see it coming. Alright, now everybody empty your money into my hat. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities. And underground, a small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. Goodbye. Way to go, Fetty. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better, too. How convenient. Let's get out of here. Wait, I didn't get to capture a Pokemon down there yet, though. You handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they've come back, I have a bad feeling. In any case, it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you. This is all I have now, but take it. Oh, we get the fastball. Okay. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into balls. What's this one? It'll take a day to make. Uh-oh. That's right, I'll give you my grandpa's number. Oh, wow. Could I have given him more? Maybe I should have given him more. What? Wade? What the hell's Wade doing calling me? How come you're not here yet? Route 31's where I'm at. Please get here as soon as you can. Bye. Yeah, I know. They want me to run over there. Just one per day. Come down here to get one ball a day. I guess it's carefully crafted, huh, Rose? to look and see. The Slowpoke well does show that it has multiple enemies. I don't know if true. Not sure if this is true. We might be able to get a Slowpoke down there, if true. But I'm going to leave that one open for a comeback later thing. And we're going to toss down a legitimate save, which will take like 45 minutes. Roughly. Roughly 45 minutes. I always like to do a legit save and a save state. That way I don't accidentally lose any progress. It hit AFK. It goes to 300? Oh shit, it looked like it capped at a hundo. So I'm guessing once you get to a hundo, it resets or something. Or it goes again. I'm gonna be busting my ass this weekend, lads, trying to get up to the 140 level. Alright. I'm gonna link this site to 2B as well. Saving for later. Yeah, I got you, Laz. It's just I only saw that it goes up to 100 on the bar at first, so I'm guessing it extends when you get there. I think I'm like... I might be like 80 or something. But that's good to know, because I need to keep pushing the XP up. I was like, fuck, it's really slowing down. Alright, it is time for me to get ready for bed. Guys, thank you for joining me for the first night of our Pokemon Nuzlocke run. We'll be doing Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. Monday, we'll come back for some more Pokemon, and then Tuesday, we'll hit some more Mass Effect. Friday, we're going to do some more Factorio. By the way, I had fun with Factorio yesterday. I want to do a night of that. So we'll do a full night of Factorio Friday. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Watson, good evening. And goodbye. And goodbye to everybody. Appreciate you all. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Until tomorrow, take it easy, everybody, and be safe.